while a new lease was being finalized. What? Imagine you're trying to dispose of this property. You're going to, sublease it, or you're going to lease it off, or you're going to sell it, whatever you're going to. Oh, by the way, can we have a few more days before we close on this lease? Why? Well, we got a few little things we got to clean out. We got some cockroaches we got to clean out.
Infestation.
We got a what?
Infestation.
Yes, we have a slight infestation, and it's going to cost us a little bit of money. So it was closed down while they finalized the new lease, which gave the scumbags a new window of opportunity. Now that they are ensconced in the pub, it's not going to be so easy to get them out in a city run by a bunch of lefties. The professional squatters, as the story refers to them, have put glue in the locks and have threatened legal action against anybody that's attempting to dislodge them. When did this become, and why did this become a thing? Is our society so denigrated, so desecrated, so in the crapper that we just allow this to go on? It gets even worse. A crafty squatter has built his landlord of at least $72,000 in rent for a Lower East Side apartment in Manhattan, then made tens of thousands in profit by subletting the unit. Now think about that. So, and think about here in Colorado, they went to make it illegal for you to evict somebody except for very specific reasons. How about you bilk your landlord out of $72,000 in rent, which according for this particular place in the Lower East Side is probably about 2 months' rent. For 3 years, computer programmer Thor Boucher hasn't paid a cent of his bargain rate $2,000 a month, 2-bedroom, 1-bath Essex street pad, claiming he didn't have to because the building was noisy and shook, according to the landlord. The alleged freeloader had no qualms then renting the space out, charging as much as $1,950 per room, not for the entire apartment, per room, since November 2021. Oh, by the way, Boucher also applied in 2022 and 2023 to the New York COVID rent relief program, which effectively barred the landlord from evicting his tenant during the application process. Yeah, totally screwed.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
That makes a lot of sense now. I always wondered why that occurred.
That's right. Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
on Denver's talk station.
630 KHOW.
Beat the spring cleaning rush by calling my heroes at Zero Res. The only people I have in my home. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. With Zero Res, my carpets get really clean with no dirt attracting residue. No soaps, no chemicals, safe for kids, pets, and you. This month, 3 rooms starting at just $109 and $75 off their tremendous air duct cleaning. It's critical to clean now. Get the dirt out from a long winter, the spring pollens and allergens. Purified soft water, the best cleaning agent in nature. Truly clean. You can feel the difference. I call it Zero Resified. Call now 303-471-5150. 303-471-5150 or ZeroResDenver.com. Zero Res. Forward or backward, it spells the same.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at goldenspikeroofing.com.
When it comes to selecting a real estate broker, accept no excuses. That's why I endorse this man.
We aggressively go to work for you. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, just results.
Frank Duran with RE/MAX Alliance.
You get my team's full support, but I personally negotiate the sale for you when you list your home with me. I'm with you every step of the way.
Go to Frank's website for tips on buying and selling. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, or call 303-920-1622.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Food can be an addiction, and it's incredibly difficult to break that cycle on your own. So why do it alone? Get the help and support you need at Soda Weight Loss, the #1 weight loss program in America for client satisfaction and results. I let go of 56 pounds, and I'm still in the best shape of my life a year and a half later. Get started right now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
This report is sponsored by Silk. Feel plenty good. Shop wherever you find groceries.
Showers this morning, and then we are going to see some clearing by the afternoon. Temperatures today in the mid-60s, and it's going to be windy all day long. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Silk's delicious plant-based beverages help bring a daily dose of goodness to help you feel plenty good. They are rich in calcium and a good source of vitamins A and D to support the health of you and your family. Shop wherever you find groceries.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. At the Supreme Court right now, arguments over whether the statute that led to the conviction of hundreds of January 6th protests should be invalidated. Lawyers for those serving time say the obstruction law has been improperly applied. Former President Donald Trump is back in court, day 2 of testimony in the criminal case involving hush money paid to porn star Stormy Daniels. House Speaker Mike Johnson saying he will bring funding for Ukraine, Israel, and Taiwan to the floor, but only as separate bills. Israel saying it will respond to Iran's aggression, and now Iran is responding to that.
Iran's deputy foreign minister says if Israel hits his country, individuals, or interests, the response won't come in 12 or 13 days or even hours. Ali Bagheri Khani says expect a counterstrike launched within seconds. He tells Iranian state TV that Israel would face a resolute and hard response.
ABC's Tom Rivers at the Foreign Desk. This is ABC News. The Olympic spirit and flame alight in Greece. The IOC president, Thomas Bach, at the ceremonial lighting of the flame in ancient Olympia.
We are longing for something that is unifying us. We are longing for something that gives us hope. The Olympic flame that we are lighting today is this symbol of hope.
The flame is now traveling on its way to Paris for the Summer Games. And what does Bobby McFerrin,
don't worry, be happy,
have in common with ABBA? Both now enshrined in the Library of Congress, the National Recording Registry adding several new recordings today, ranging from ABBA's Dancing Queen and Bobby McFerrin's Don't Worry, Be Happy, to the comedy of Lily Tomlin. And also don't forget Gene Autry's version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You pledged your life to serve, to make our country stronger, safer, more free, more equal. You worked tirelessly, made sacrifices, missed first steps and birthdays, lost loved ones. At VA, we don't see the setbacks endured. We see lessons applied and passion driving you upward and forward. We don't see all the masks you wear, but we hope you can set some aside. We embrace your uniqueness and won't trivialize your past, your fears, or your hardships. We can't promise to heal all wounds or wash away all trauma, but we do see hope, a path forward, a future. We see all veterans. We see you. An opportunity to help you achieve a new mission, whatever that may be. Learn how treatment works and recovery is possible. Visit maketheconnection.net.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A couple of Colorado immigration laws are being challenged by Douglas and El Paso counties. They filed a lawsuit arguing that laws passed in 2019 and 2023 to prevent local cooperation with federal immigration authorities are unconstitutional. Doug Co-Commissioner Laura Thomas says they see what's happening in Denver as a warning sign to be proactive in Douglas County.
When I go to Denver, I see a much different community than the place where I grew up. And what I see in Denver is not what I want to see here in Douglas County.
She says this action is necessary for the preservation of public welfare, health, and safety of the community. Colorado families being reminded to protect their child from MMR. About 75,000 kids between 4 and 6 may be overdue for the vaccine against measles, mumps, and rubella. The state health department began sending out texts and emails yesterday saying measles is extremely contagious and can cause severe complications, but it's almost entirely preventable. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
A couple crashes on southbound I-25 for your 9 o'clock commute. A disabled vehicle in the right lane, I-25 southbound at I-70 at stop and go back from 84th. This one we're seeing major delays, about 27 minutes of slow driving throughout. South of downtown, I-25 southbound at Downing Street, a new accident reported. Watch out for crowding around exit 206. Out west into the high country, I-70 eastbound is closed through Vail due to ice buildup. Fox 31 at Pinpoint Weather, we're expecting scattered showers later today, high 66, overnight low of 41. A little bit warmer tomorrow, partly cloudy, high 71, but temperatures dropping Thursday into the weekend. The current temperature is 53 degrees with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit Allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Attention home buyers. If you're looking for a home, don't make a $22,000 mistake.
A $22,000 mistake?
Yes, if you are like many, still renting, have good credit, wanting to buy a home but lack of down payment has kept you on the sidelines, don't give up. We offer same-day pre-approvals along with our special grant money down payment. That's an actual gift, not a second mortgage like most offer.
What's the difference?
The difference is you have to pay back a second mortgage, but our grant money program, you don't. So not choosing U.S. mortgages is like overpaying up to $22,000 to use someone else.
That's incredible.
Yes, it is, and not all mortgage companies are created equal either, and neither are their loans. If you don't want to make a $22,000 mistake, call and get your down payment from us, and don't get stuck with a second mortgage. You don't need perfect credit either. We can do this down to a 620 score.
Dave, that's amazing.
No, that's U.S. Mortgages. Our number says it all. 303 low rate or online at usmloan.com. That's usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for details. License number 392126.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Because everything is still expensive.
You got that right.
You need inflation salvation.
Save me with some cash.
Weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. Listen for your chance to win $1,000 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW. Sponsored by Maverick.
When you pay with Maverick's Nitro card, you always save 10 cents or more on fuel every gallon, every day. And you could save a whole lot more thanks to Nitro Best Price. Pick up a Nitro card and upgrade your Adventure Club account today. Maverick. Adventure's first stop.
Denver's Talk Station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Green. That's green. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running. just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, and we're going to get to the phones. We have a special guest today as well. Waterpros.net, the best drinking water at the kitchen sink, $1,400, fully installed, triple filter, reverse osmosis. You just can't do better, okay? For that price, you can't. If you want good water, and you should, with all the nanoplastics, forever chemicals, please, waterpros.net. 303-862-5554. They have other systems available too. Always the lowest prices, best technology. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Now, I want to go right to the phones and help, and then we'll talk to Dr. Joel Cherdak about stem cell therapy, also about semaglutide or tirzepatide. Tirzepatide is the newest ingredient in these weight loss things. Now, I've heard none of those advertised on TV as far as with the brand names. I don't know what brand names contain tirzepatide, but it is similar to the semaglutide, but better, stronger. So guys, listen to that if you're looking to lose weight or if you're a diabetic, because some diabetics have been going to denverregen.com saying, look, I mean, I know you do this for weight loss, but we're a diabetic and can't get the brand names. You know, and in that case, even their insurance would have paid for it. So they just say, what the hell, for $250 or whatever, we'll just go with you guys. So that's very interesting, right? Because it can be done. You know, you talk to your doctor and they can supply you. Now, Brad wants to talk about an issue with a boat loan. You know, Brad, how long have you owned a boat?
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Good, man. How long have you owned a boat?
Well, I haven't, and that's a little bit of the reason I was calling in, is that I went into, if I can say the name of the business.
Sure, go ahead. As long as it's the truth, we can talk about anything.
Okay. Well, I was in Bass Pro Shop, and I was looking at one of their 2024 Tahoes.
Uh-huh.
And the price on the boat was roughly around $68,000.
Holy crap! I didn't know boats were that. I mean, I know yachts and stuff, but tell me what you get for $68,000.
Well, it had a Mercruiser 325 on it, open bow. It had the racks for the wakeboarding, all that kind of jazz, and it was a nice looking boat. Anyway, I talked to one of their finance managers over there. And, she just wanted to go ahead and pull my credit and see how everything was going to roll there and see if I could get approved for the loan. Waited about 45 minutes, and they came back with an approved loan, but the down payment, and you have to understand, on the sign on the boat, they show a $591 monthly payment, with good credit. It came back at, let's see, for 20 years at $1,111.96 a month.
Hold on a second. You mean to tell me they finance those suckers for 20 years?
That's correct.
What is your down payment on that?
The down payment that they listed was $7,558.
$7,500, okay. And so now, tell me, where are we going with this?
Well, I had a question because I got a letter because when I got back the information, I'm not going to, when you add everything up there with the down payment, that's $274,000.
Well, of course it is. Have you ever looked at what you're paying for your house? Of course it is. Yeah. Of course it is.
That's 17.99% interest. Anyway, I got a note from Experian and the boat lender, and they said that I was not approved for the loan, and it dropped my credit by 80 points.
Now, okay, Brad, I want to pull this apart a little. Let me get this straight. Did you make the purchase or not?
I did not.
Okay, good. But when you went there, they pulled your credit, and they said $7,500 down, 20 years, $1,111. When you did the math, you realized how much the cost of financing really is and what it's costing you. If you add that to the fact that the boat's depreciating over all that time, depreciating assets and financing don't mix well. Okay, so I don't want to get into that, but in any case, you got spanked, and now to add insult to injury, your credit took a hit. I don't know why your credit would take a hit if you were not approved.
Not only that, it just seems a little bit untruthful, I guess would be the best word.
What's untruthful?
That I was not approved for the loan because I have the email showing that I was approved for it.
That part. Well, that part is I can't address why they said you were approved, then you weren't. But I'm kind of glad you weren't, because this is not a great deal.
Well, I've got the email showing that I was approved. I could have signed on the dotted line.
I know, but I'm saying I'm glad you weren't, because now you're not going to buy it, and I think you should make a wiser purchase with better financing.
Right. I guess my big question is there any type of restitution for punitive damages off my credit score?
Well, hold on. You're blaming them for hitting your credit. I don't understand. Your credit took how much of a hit?
70 points.
I don't understand that part. That part, just for an inquiry, I think they showed you as getting this loan. I think you need to get this corrected. I think it's a mistake. They showed you as approved. They showed you as now having more debt. That's the only, there's no way that your credit would go down 70 points from one inquiry. There's no way.
And I agree with you. That's kind of the reason for my calls.
But let me say something, Brad. I would contact...
looking at new housing and new auto loans, and, this is going to affect my credit for a while. Is there any type of restitution you can do against
Well, of course there's no restitution, because the dealer didn't do anything wrong. What did the dealer do wrong?
I would agree with you. It seems a bit greedy on that type of a loan, though.
Hold on, Brad. Now you're talking. Hold on. Are you talking about the loan, or are you talking about your credit? But the dealer, it doesn't matter what loan it was one inquiry. I think you're mixing things, apples and oranges. You're upset with this loan because it's greedy. I totally agree with you. It's a terrible loan. I would never do that loan. Did you say it was 17% interest?
17.99.
Well, of course, at 18%, geez, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's out there.
It's a greedy loan, but that has nothing to do with pulling your credit. I think what happened is somewhere a mistake was made that showed you got approved. Now they're showing you with an 18% loan at that much money. And I think if you pull your credit, you will find that. And when you find it, you dispute it. That's how you do it. You pull the report. If they show that credit was granted, you have to show it was not. You'll take a hit of a few points for a credit report, and that's it.
Okay. And, I did request that yesterday when I called into them, so they've got the paperwork coming over to me. That was my question. I just didn't know.
But let me explain something, okay? Again, there is no restitution because they did not do it. If they did something reckless, that would be different. Or reported you as, let's say they reported you as defaulting on the loan because they wanted you to buy it. And they approved you. And when they approved you, they took recourse on the loan. By the way, this has happened in the past on other things. So in other words, they are so sure you're going to buy, they take recourse, meaning they guaranteed the loan with the lender. You, on the other hand, decided not to buy it because you never signed a buy order. And therefore, they have a loan sitting at the dealership. So then you didn't come back to get the boat, so they default you on the loan. That would be slander of credit. That would be totally illegal. But they didn't do that.
Okay. I don't believe so.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. Well, that kind of clears things up for me, Tom. I appreciate your time today.
Man, I hope you find a boat. But, man, don't ever get tricked into that kind of money. Oh, no. If you can afford that, do you have equity in your home?
I'm actually, I rent.
Okay. Buy a house first, bro. And then buy a boat or rent a boat. I mean, I don't know how bad you want the boat, but man, it's not a good economic decision.
kind of looking at it, and the payment seemed kind of reasonable for what I was looking at. And then
But it's not reasonable because it's a 20-year commitment.
Not at all.
You're never going to keep the boat 20 years, are you?
Oh, no.
Okay, so listen to this one, Brad. You're not going to keep it 20 years. So tell me the truth. How long do you think you will keep it?
Next time I get a boat, I'm pretty good at upkeep. So, I would like it to last, at least 15, possibly 20 years.
Oh, I didn't realize. Have you ever had a boat that long? How old are you?
Yes. 50.
So, man, so you're not you sound like a kid. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. So Brad, you've actually owned, so you're an experienced, you've owned a boat and kept one for a long time.
Yeah, rebuilt them.
Okay, well then you're a different animal, man.
Yep.
You're a different animal. But my concern is, once you finance something like this, a depreciable asset over a 20-year period, for a good part of that loan life, you are upside down. So you will always have to come out of pocket to get rid of it. That's all I'm saying. We got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Don't miss out! Children's Hospital Colorado Mighty Millions raffle early bird deadline is midnight Friday. You could win the Porsche and Paradise early bird prize, or choose $150,000 cash. Over 6,000 amazing prizes will be awarded, including the $2.7 million grand prize show home. Hurry! The Porsche and Paradise early bird deadline is midnight Friday. Support Children's Hospital Colorado. Buy your tickets now at MightyMillionsRaffle.com.
Lazy Days RV is your RV authority. I don't say that lightly. They have new RVs of all classes, everything from a beautiful motorhome down to a pop-up camper. And I don't mean down to, they're all beautiful. Fifth wheels. And they also have used. And they have great trade-in values, and they have service. Brand new service facility at exit 240 and I-25. LazyDays.com.
Have long time go walk.
How much?
Like 4.5.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. I knew a guy named Pete Corey used to hang out with in District 2. Yeah. He's a crazy bastard. He had a death wish. He lives up in Mountain When his voice gets better, I'm going to drive up and look and see what he's got.
I've never been to, he used to live behind Saucy Noodles at Bonnie Bray and University.
Oh, he did?
And then he moved up the mountains. I said, you know what? I like you, but I don't like you that much to travel up there. He comes to my house every once in a while to look at the trains, or if he comes in for his daughter or something, then he'll come and we'll have coffee. But
Oh, really?
yeah,
Oh, so you guys are pretty good friends.
no, I wouldn't. As I tell my wife, he's a business friend.
Oh.
I'm from the PD.
All right.
Yeah.
Ron Sampson introduced me to him, and that's where I started coming, how I met the guy. I met him at a bad show at the Regency Hotel back in the 80s.
At 38th and Fox?
Yeah, it's that big tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put the whole show on. It was like that. People came from all over the country. He put the whole thing on. So
Who did?
It's called Jurgen Moore put the show together.
He did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He just says he's
a
getting.
tough character. I didn't like it, to be honest with you, because he was his way or the highway. But he
Yeah,
was
no.
organizing the whole thing. So
He's kind of that way, but when you're the lieutenant and he's the sergeant, it's not that way. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the review. I bet that dude's got a lot of it.
Oh, I think he does. He says that he knows his daughters will just shit can him,
but they don't have it up. She doesn't have it up on that one. You'll have to look at
That's okay.
Dale's.
I think Gail has yours up. He's got
No,
it.
this is the real slow computer, she said.
She'll come in.
I can glance at this one. Mark's not coming in, or he's working from home.
Was the screen, call screener up? over there?
No,
What's that?
no, call screener's not up on that one.
This screen, Bo.
The one that, like sometimes she'll put it up over there.
That one.
Oh, okay, that's harder. I can just peek over here.
Well,
Oh,
no,
no,
but
no,
there's-
when she
it's
gets
not
it up.
there.
Oh, when she gets it up. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
because this kind of gets in my way too, and that's why I asked for
Oh.
to put it up.
Okay.
She's busier than a one-arm paper.
Who's that, Kelly?
Yeah, she's,
Busy with the phones.
yeah.
Yeah, but the phone lines are busy.
This one, the last 2 times there was nobody on the phone. Just
Just sit here and twiddle your thumbs.
Oh, man. Let's see. Let me stop my timer.
Can you hear me, Tom?
Yeah.
At 11:20, the people on that solar call that can't get connected will be calling in. You might want to have an expert on it, but
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Dr. Joel's with us from DenverRegen.com. Dr. Joel, real quick here, I wanted to ask you, are people, they're responding like crazy, I know that.
Yes.
Are you getting diabetics as well that can't get the brand names?
Yeah, particularly since we started mentioning it on your show.
What about tirzepatide? Can you explain that to me? What is that?
So tirzepatide is also, it acts in a similar way as semaglutide. They're both called GLP-1 agonists. So all that means is that they are attaching to a receptor that causes your appetite to decrease. Tirzepatide is a little bit more specific. It's a little stronger of a drug. It has less side effects. It's the same active ingredient that's in Mounjaro.
Okay. So there is a brand name called Mounjaro.
Yeah, and that's tirzepatide. Semaglutide, which is our biggest seller, which is what most people are taking, is the same active ingredient that's in Wegovy and Ozempic. So, but they all act in the same way. It's just very simply the tirzepatide is a bit stronger of a medication with less side effects than the semaglutide is.
All right. And that DenverRegen.com, starting at $250 a month, you can't beat it, man. Can't beat it. All right, now, and I know people on it. Let's talk to Niles, who has an issue with Brighton Ford. Niles, what's happening?
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Good, man. What's going on with you?
So my issue basically stems from earlier this year. So I bought a brand new 2022 Ford Maverick from Brighton Ford.
Those are nice,
Ordered it
man.
out on. Oh yeah, ordered it out online. Waited a whole year to get it.
Now, what year was it new?
2022. I bought the first year model.
All right.
So this January, I'm at work. My powertrain went out on me.
What do you mean?
power
What?
whatsoever.
The powertrain is a lot of stuff. What went out?
So that's all they told me is the powertrain went out.
Well,
And
what do you
my-
mean they
my
told you?
phone-
What? Tell me what happened to you. You were driving and all of a sudden kaput or what?
So I went to go get in my car, go to turn it on, and go to drive forward, and then it loses all power. It's a hybrid. So it lost all power, started it back up, nothing. After a couple minutes, started it back up. I was able to put it in reverse, get it parked. And then my phone gave me a notification saying that there's a powertrain connection issue, and I need to take it to the dealership.
Wait a minute. Your phone?
Yeah, it's connected. It's all connected, like, with the computers and stuff.
Got it.
So
By the way, may I
my
ask
phone
something on
gave
this
me that
hybrid?
update.
How many horsepower do they rate that?
Oh, God, I couldn't even tell you.
Well, did you
it's not
feel
a
like
lot.
it?
It's
Like,
a
is it a
four-banger.
Is it equivalent to like a 150 or what?
I'd say probably maybe that or a 200 horsepower. give
No,
or
no,
take.
I don't mean
It's
horsepower. I mean is it like a 1500 pickup?
Think of like a smaller Ford Ranger, just like a Ford Ranger.
Oh, it's one of the smaller downsized trucks.
Yeah, It's just like a smaller Ford Ranger. Does
it have plenty of power?
For what I need, it does. Yeah, like it'll tow. I can tow up to a ton with it. I can do what I need to do for my job. It's great for me. But anyway, the powertrain ended up having an issue. I had it towed to Brighton Ford. They had it for about 2 weeks, and then I finally get a phone call from them saying, "Hey, we've got it fixed. It was the powertrain."
Hold on, bro. I don't want to hear powertrain. I mean, there's so many components. What did they tell you? Anything specific?
They did. They just said they fixed it. But here's where the problem comes in. They go, "We fixed it, but while we were out test driving, your vehicle was involved in a small accident. There's some damage. You can come get your car. It's drivable." So I get there.
You have a brand new truck, and they say, "Sorry." What kind of accident?
They got rear-ended by some dump truck or something, and they were pushed into another vehicle because they were parked too close. And so now I have rear end and front end damage.
Hold on. It was parked when it happened?
They were stopped at a light waiting.
Okay, now, Niles, you're going to hate hearing this. Here it is. They were a permissive driver. They did not steal your truck. They did not negligently use your truck going out to a bar after work. It wasn't an employee on a joyride. It was a permissive use of the car. And they did not.
That I get.
What's that?
I totally get that. And I know that.
Hold on. No. I want to tell other people listening. Not only was it a permissive use, but they were not at fault. It would have been a whole different ball game if they were at fault. They were a permissive driver and another driver hit them. It's exactly the same as if you were driving and another driver hit you. It's all about collecting from the other driver and from your insurance, or both.
Gotcha.
It sucks, but it's true. I can't see you suing them for negligence or for damages. Now, you're going to say it was in their care and custody. I totally agree with you. There might be attorneys who believe there was a bailment created and they had a duty to uphold, and they have to give it back to you exactly the same as it was given to them. That might hold up, and I'd like to check with an attorney. In fact, John Fuller doesn't do property damage. He does personal injury, but he knows about it, so I'm going to ask him.
Yeah.
I want to get an attorney's opinion. What were you hoping, that they would just have to make you whole, right?
Yeah, like at least either fix it or,
What do they say about that? What do they say about it?
I love the new truck.
What do they say about it?
Not our problem.
Do they say basically the same thing as I said? It's not their fault?
Yeah, they just said it's not our fault. Here's the other guy's insurance. It's on you now. And then basically they were just kind of like, what frustrates me though is I did buy the gap coverage. Thankfully, I was smart enough to do that because the auto body shop quoted me at $25,000 in repairs. That's more than the truck is worth. So,
well, you're going to get a new truck anyway, right?
Hopefully, if the insurance is going to do that. The other guy's insurance, the other party's insurance is.
Then what do you care? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something straight up. It's a not at fault accident. Why do you care if your insurance, the other guy's insurance, or the dealer pays it? What do you care?
I'm out the $3,000 cash I put as a down payment.
No, you should. No. You would not be out that. If you bought the Gap and listen, if you're made whole and get another truck, how are you out $3,000?
If they give me a new truck. The other insurance company has been very...
Well, no, they're not going to give you a new truck. They're going to give you a truck equivalent to the truck you had 1 second before the accident.
I'd love that. I would love it if they could do that.
Well, how many miles were on this truck?
Only 18,000.
Then you should get a truck of comparable value. Why do you think they won't? Who was the other guy's insurance?
They've already been fighting against it. It's a company called Sedgwick.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Let's get our attorney on. You called in. I want to get you some quality advice, okay?
That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's get John Fuller on Kachina if you can. And then I understand we're also going to have a follow-up that that Deputy Chopper was working on with solar. So I'd like to get either Mark on or Brooke, either probidenergy.com, one of my solar experts, Mark Kunkel, probidenergy.com, or let's get Brooke on from Red Rocks Roof and Solar, okay? So I want to line her up for when that solar call comes in. I also want to get John Fuller on to discuss this. 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Just north of downtown, I-25 southbound at I-70. Watch out for a stall in the right lane with stop-and-go traffic back from 84th. Out west into the high country, Highway 6, Loveland Pass, both east and westbound roads are closed due to weather conditions between Montezuma Road and I-70. I-70 westbound approaching Herman Gulch, that's exit 215, a stall in the right lane. We're seeing slow traffic back from Silver Plume back to the Denver Metro. Things starting to calm down on I-25 northbound as well as I-70 east and westbound. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. We're expecting some scattered showers later today. High 66, overnight low of 41. The current temperature in Denver is at 71 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
TheArtOfGranite.com. I wish he would call it the Art of Countertops because he does way more than granite. Although granite's one of the popular sellers, he does quartz and quartzite and marble and anything man-made or natural stone. He's a direct stone importer. You know what? He'll give you a price on the phone. Tear out and haul away is always free. And you can pick your incentive. Get the bathroom free when you do the kitchen or get a free edge treatment, free backsplash. You can get a free kitchen sink even. That's theartofgranite.com. You also get a price right now from a great company. 303-386-5919.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, if you really want this.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
We're getting a few off-air calls asking if the doctor's batteries are going out. Because there is a chirp occasionally, and we thought maybe Dr. Chodek's batteries were.
No, we don't have
out.
a chirp from me, really. We don't have any noises coming from here.
Interesting. Okay.
No, do you hear anything?
Well, yeah, just the like a smoke detector battery dying.
You hear that on my end.
You know where they are? Well, it just we're the day room in there is pointing at their headsets, too, saying something. What are they saying?
I'm telling you, bro, there is nothing on my end.
Okay. Nope, that's good.
I hear it.
Probably about 8 or 9 because everything finishes.
Does he?
Like 58 minutes to the hour. So you got 2 plus another 7.
Hey, go tell him. I think he has us not hearing the.
I don't hear it.
I hear the commercials.
Yeah, of course.
And that's another thing that, a lot of these YouTubers, they love they call it the show within the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, really? There's nothing here. I'm trying to figure out where they would hear this from.
There's a very skilled attorney on the line that just heard it.
I just heard it too.
Where the frick are you hearing it?
It went beep in the background.
Then it's okay. Wouldn't I hear it? I mean, isn't it logical that I would hear it or what, guys?
No, not necessarily.
Why?
Hearing loss.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop!
It's,
No, seriously.
it's a very common occurrence in older people. You know.
Well,
You know
I'm
what?
not being funny
hold
about
on,
it.
hold
I'm
on,
saying
hold on. Shannon.
the frequency. What?
You know, Mark John down is one of the defendants too. I mean, because I'm going after all of you when I retire.
We understand that. I'm saying that the frequency is very high.
It is. But it does kind of sound like a smoke detector needing a battery.
Well,
Did Dragon leave his sound effects on?
I have a much younger man here with me, Dr. Joel, and he doesn't hear anything.
He said he heard it too.
Oh,
No,
hey.
Oh, he didn't.
Joel, you're going to be a witness at my trial. by the way.
Joel texted me that he was hearing it on the side. He
The
texted me
harassment.
that.
There's going to be a trial.
And we wouldn't intentionally gaslight you because that's not funny. Reality is funny enough.
Yeah, that's
Making
not
stuff
cool.
up doesn't help us at all.
I was never in the patches or badges.
Okay, what's your name?
All right. Otherwise, John, thanks for joining us.
Of course, my pleasure.
They're blocking so many throughfares. I think that the next time I have any sort of internal blockage, I'm going to call it Palestinian protesters.
That's right there on the cutting edge, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it was
there
again.
it was again.
That's crazy.
I heard it that time. It's not coming from here. I looked at all my equipment. There's nothing here.
All of your equipment, doctor, can you confirm that?
Yep.
All right.
Did you check
I don't
the
mean the
dealer?
sound. I'm
It's
talking
coming.
about
It
all
came
of
through my headset. It's from the station.
Okay, you got it. Hang on.
630 KHOW.
An iHeart radio station.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. By the way, the Castle Rock Home Show this weekend, don't forget. This weekend, starting at noon on Friday, you're going to love it, and it goes Saturday and Sunday, Douglas County Fairgrounds, like 300 or more booths of all kinds of home improvements. Wonderful stuff. Castle Rock Home Show this weekend, starting Friday. Now, let's figure this out. I have John Fuller with me. He's a personal injury expert, but he deals in this stuff all the time when it comes to accidents and cars. He knows about it. Let's put it that way. It's about property damage. John, I want to just run this by you. Let's say it's you. I know you like pickup trucks. So you take your pickup truck to a dealer for repairs. They're out test driving it. They're a permissive driver. They're out test driving it. The guy didn't take it home from work. I want to make it clear it wasn't unauthorized use. The guy was test driving it, rear-ended by another truck. So, what happens? Now, he'd like them to replace his truck, the dealer. The dealer says, listen, it's just like an accident. It's not our fault. Somebody ran into us. So what do you think, John? Is there any bailment agreement when a dealer takes a truck? Do they have a higher level of responsibility to him? Or can they simply say that's like, hey, if your truck was stolen, we wouldn't have been responsible unless we contributed? I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to bait you. I need to know what you think.
Okay, so my analysis of this is that you hit the nail on the head when you said they're a permissive driver. And as a permissive driver, the insurance coverage that you have on the vehicle would still be in effect and would provide all of the coverage that is on that vehicle. The only exception I think that may come up would be if it was not a permissive use. And generally, as you know, if you give somebody permission at any point to use your vehicle, then forevermore until the end of time, they're considered to be a permissive driver under Colorado law. So I kind of think that with a dealership, it may be the case that permission stops at the end of their authorized use. So they couldn't take your car and go to the fast food place for lunch, or or go to a bar after work, or do something like that. But as long as they're operating it within the scope of the permission that you granted them, I think that your insurance is going to apply. But in this case, because they were rear-ended, even though they subsequently hit another vehicle, it's still going to be the fault of the vehicle behind them that did the rear-ending.
Right.
And that's where all the coverage is going to start. The dealership does not owe them a new vehicle, in my opinion.
Okay. Niles, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
You're not denying it was permissive use, right? I'm assuming it was.
Yeah, I'm accepting that they had the authority to take it out and test drive it once they were done repairing it. So, yeah.
That's too bad. Now, as far as your down payment goes, they may not say to you, here's your down payment and here's money for the truck. But they have to settle with you on the value of the truck. Where it might get dicey is where you can't come to an agreement on what the value is. And for that, I want to refer you to someone else, and that's petty details. Look for petty details on a referral list. They do this for people for free most of the time, a small fee if you really have to fight and go into arbitration. These guys are the experts at valuing vehicles.
Okay.
Petty details. So I'm sorry about this, but you know what? I'm thinking it's one of those things that happen, and I'm telling you, people, they just can't stand it. Two other examples, Niles. Let's say your truck's there and it gets hit by hail. I say, what happens if it was parked at a friend's house or at a mall and it got hit by hail? It's not the dealer's fault. The way it would be the dealer's fault is if they promised you they were going to keep it inside and they didn't. Or they saw it coming and said, you know what, let's pull this guy's truck out. We don't like him. Something stupid. The other one is theft or vandalism. Unless they contributed to it. They left the keys in the car or they were stupid about it. So that's the way that normally works. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Now it's Melissa's turn. Melissa, what's happening? Melissa, hi.
Anyways, I think somebody has used my unemployment.
Your unemployment? Why do you think that?
Because they're got me on an integrity hold now.
Hold on, were you on unemployment and then they put you on a hold, or did you try to get unemployment?
I tried to get unemployment.
So you were not on unemployment. You just tried to apply, and they said to you, Melissa, you're on an integrity hold.
Mm-hmm.
So when did you apply for unemployment?
Around the 4th of February.
And what did they say? They said you can't. How long did they wait to tell you this?
They told me I had to go through an integrity hold before I could get my unemployment.
And what did that mean? Is this something everyone goes through? I've never heard of this before. Or did they tell you it was due to a problem?
It's due to people frauding Department of Labor before 2016.
But so does everyone go on this integrity hold, or is it only if they think you've been hacked?
As far as I know, they said everyone has to do this.
Oh, okay. And how long do they put you on an integrity hold?
Supposed to be 8 to 10 weeks.
Wow. Wait a minute. So anyone who goes for unemployment is put on an integrity hold for that long?
Yeah, at the least.
What?
I don't know if you saw the news last night, but they had a lady that's been on that for longer than that.
What do people do for money when they're? I don't even understand this. Hold on. So what are you calling us to let us know, or did you think we could get through and have it lifted, or what?
I need to let people know, yes, that this is going on, but at the same time, I'm having problems with this.
Well, of course, because
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay my bills now.
You know what, Kachina, get one of our deputies on this. We need to ask. We need to get a spokesperson on from unemployment to talk about integrity holds. Seriously, I have never heard of this before. Is Kachina? I don't know if she's on the phone.
I'm here.
Good.
I'm here.
Kachina, we have a contact over at unemployment.
We do.
I want to
We have
hear.
an
I
angel.
just want to know. Maybe Phil will come on, Spessart, if he could maybe comment on integrity holds.
I can always reach out to him. Let me see what I can
She's
do.
saying everyone is being put on this due to excessive fraud. But what happens to her? Melissa, leave your name and number so we can call and figure out what the heck is going on. 303-713-TALK, 888heating.com. $28. They come and tune up whatever you want. The toilet, the water heater, whatever item you need, electrical panel. It's electric, plumbing, heating, or cooling. And what they do, $28. And if you need any more repairs, they credit you the $28. That's 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Just north of downtown, I-25 southbound at I-70. Watch out for a stall in the right lane with stop-and-go traffic back from 84th. Out west into the high country, Highway 6, Loveland Pass, both east and westbound roads are closed due to weather conditions between Montezuma Road and I-70. I-70 westbound approaching Herman Gulch, that's exit 215, a stall in the right lane. We're seeing slow traffic back from Silver Plume back to the Denver Metro. Things starting to calm down on I-25 northbound as well as I-70 east and westbound. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. We're expecting some scattered showers later today. High 66, overnight low of 41. The current temperature in Denver is 71 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
This is a true story. So I cut myself, and there was some blood on our sheet, right? Now, Steph, it drives her crazy, this blood. She didn't want it to dry and set in. It had already dried. So we have some of this zero res water, this Z water, okay? Zero res uses, by the way, I believe it's super soft, purified, alkaline-based water, and they use this to clean carpets. No soaps, no emulsifiers, no chemicals, nothing. Now, Stephanie was trying like crazy to get this stuff out. Nothing would take it. I said, Steph, use that water. And she says, just water? I swear to you, it like melted away instantly. It was so incredible. In fact, I use it to get super glue off my fingers. You won't believe how this stuff cleans. Now, they do it for carpeting, tile and grout, upholstery, mattresses, and there's never any residue left behind. You gotta call them for your carpets. The only people I'll let in my home, and here's the greatest news, okay? They start at just $33 a room. 303-471-5150. 471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. Hey, I like dealing with established companies like Genesis, around 25 years old. What I love about Genesis Total Exteriors.com is that they do total exteriors. So if you're having hail damage or storm damage, or you want the outside of your house just worked on for home improvements, they do it all. From the roofing, soffits, fascia, siding. They can even do stucco, windows, doors, decks, railings, painting, all of it. Genesis Total Exteriors.com.
Sign it. Thank you. 3.5.
She's out of town visiting her dad in Florida.
Yeah, let me write it down. What they call it, the latch kit? Door latch kit.
Yeah.
This is the first time I ever had somebody ask.
Just ask them, hey, what would you guys charge me if I
I'm paying my son's share of his limo, on Venmo to one of the moms.
then maybe this tonight just
And
take a picture
when
of the
I
bottles.
went to do it, they asked for,
Oh, I got that.
You have it in your phone?
they asked for
All right, well, I touched it too.
Yeah.
the recipient's phone number.
From there on
Oh, you have?
Or like the last 4 digits.
Yes, why? Why is that?
To make sure that it's the right person, because people have the same handles, the same name.
Okay. You know what? That is odd. Okay. Yeah.
You know that the caller.
Tom, we figured out what that beeping was.
What is it?
Deputy Dollar's ankle bracelet was losing power.
But you really didn't find out, did you?
Should we not talk about his ankle bracelet? Is that what you're saying? Is that code?
It was my ankle bracelet.
You know, I just can't believe these stupid Venmo goddamn payments are public unless you mark them private.
She ended up buying a brand new one.
Yeah. Hey, Elliot Spitzer, what are you buying that you're worried about?
She wants to take the small claims court. She wants to take
Hey,
not the appliance.
I resemble this.
I've told you before, that's what upsets me about this Trump, hush money deal.
I couldn't find it.
How is it we know about it if it was hush money?
And here's the other thing. What difference does it make?
Well, small claims court is pretty easy.
Who got affected?
I mean, so at one point during the relationship, she could keep her mouth open and then can't keep her mouth open and then can't keep it closed and then, what the hell? I don't get it.
You know what?
What?
Hey, where are my YouTube morons? I got to sign in.
¿Dónde está es Morano?
Hey, morons.
CPS, the warranty company, right?
Yeah. And she said it's consumer or something.
Who's on today on the Moron Patrol?
They should have an
Tell you what, man, this girl we got on hold here makes me miss day drinking. Oh, man.
If they sell
registration here in Colorado.
Like to integrity
They're
hold
selling
her.
warranties in Colorado, they have to have an agent of service. Huh. Yeah, it was $1,200, I think, wasn't it?
That's what she paid for the refrigerator.
Yeah, well, that's what she should sue for, right? What did she wonder what she had to pay for a new one? Probably more than $1,200. Interesting.
But yeah, she wants to go all in.
Yeah, I don't blame her. You buy those warranties, you think you have protection, and then they try everything in the planet to get out of it. That was a no-brainer because they just couldn't find a part, and they were right. So you need to give her reimburse.
Right, and even the repair company here said, like,
All right, Tom, let's make more magic.
going out there so many times.
Denver's talk station.
Online at khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We got another thing here. Let me put on that wide shot for Dr. Joel. Another question we got texted to us, 57739. You can text me if you have a question. They want to know if you go off, they've heard different things. When you go off of semaglutide or tirzepatide for weight loss, do you gain the weight right back? I have an answer for that, but I mean, you tell me what the official answer is.
Well, there was a study in the Journal of the American Medical Association on that very topic. And what it showed is that people tend to lose about 20% of their body weight over the course of 12 weeks. If they go off semaglutide, then over the course of the next 36 weeks, they gain back about half of the weight. So you maintain at least 10% of the weight loss over the next 3 years, even if you go off of it after the first 3 months.
Okay, here's what I think. The whole idea is you get used to new eating habits if you do it right.
Right.
In other words, you look at what the volume was and what you're doing now, and the only reason I think you would go off it, I think your body gets used to less calories. And I think the only reason you'd go off it is psychologically.
Yeah.
I mean, really, not go off it. I mean, the only reason you would increase your caloric intake, it's not because you need it. Your body will be convinced of that after time.
Yeah, I mean, we see that with our patients that have been on it
Yeah.
for 3-4 months,
Right.
that they're just maintaining the weight loss that they've had.
DenverRegen.com. Let's go to Michael. He has a comment on integrity holds. So I found out something today I've never heard before, and that is integrity holds for unemployment. And that means that everybody has to wait. I don't know what that means, but go ahead. What do you have to say about that, Michael?
It is a real thing. Back at the, starting of the COVID,
yeah,
crap that went around,
Right.
I
That's
had
right. A lot of fraud.
suffered a job loss. Yeah, what a fraud. And I collected unemployment. And after a while, managed to kind of get back on my feet, get another job. And unfortunately, that one also came to an end. And so I reapplied. And
were you put on hold?
It seemed to be. Yes, there was a problem, and it was 6 months into it, and it's like, what the?
You know what? So, by the way, did you finally get the back payment?
I did finally, but then, that was a term that came up. Well, I see there's an integrity hole placed on your...
Okay. Thank you for confirming that. We're going to find out more about it coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255. Don't forget, we have more with DenverRegen.com as well.
Hey.
Am I answering things okay today, you think?
Yeah, why? Just feeling off?
No, I'm not feeling super on.
I think the only thing is you mispronounce semaglutide.
Well, that's an open debate still.
I'm going to joke about that because it'll just bring it up more.
Yeah.
But what do you say?
Here's how we can joke about it. We can joke about it in terms of how they say things in the South versus how they say things in the North.
Wait, you say...
Semaglutide.
No, you say...
Semaglutide.
Semaglutide. Okay, semaglutide. Yeah, so what we'll do is we're going to ask Bing live on the air.
Okay. That sounds like...
Say hello to Shannon. Hold on, not you. I want to see. I want to hear if it comes through.
What?
Hello. It seems like there might be a bit of confusion. If you need assistance or have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to help you out.
Sounds good.
I just was testing it.
How is that connected to the headphone? How?
Oh, I have this computer going through this board with USB right here. Now I do that so I can take phone calls on that computer. See, Mark and I have set this up eventually. We're going to be a studio unto ourselves. It hasn't happened yet, but we have everything ready. I can call you from this and have you on without going through the board.
And that's the board.
Tom and this AI thing's kind of fun and a little sad. My dad went through the same thing at his age, trying to make friends. It's nice that Tom has the computer to do that with.
To the station, but right now the calls are taken on the station.
Kelly is rolling on the
Oh,
floor.
I think I heard that.
She was all giggly and stuff yesterday.
Shannon, do you hear us? Hey.
No, that makes sense. You don't have to worry about the sugar from the carbs adding fat because you're not eating that much of it. I mean, that's what I've noticed with people on it. It's just eat meals regularly, but it's like there's leftovers on the plate. Really?
But then some days, what's funny is every few days I might hear more or something. Toppings.
To who? Oh yeah, I can put you in queue. I just wasn't
You
listening.
don't feel
Because I was talking.
you don't feel any kind of
Oh.
or any kind of lethargy or anything
Oh,
like that.
you're definitely going to him. And remember that offline is just for your headphones. But yeah, I can put you in queue, and then now I can hear.
You can hear me. Yeah, it was minor.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Some of the stuff you say is really funny. But
You're very kind. Thank you. I have no other outlet than this silly little deal. So it gets pent up.
It looks like it's working.
No, you look like an information booth. You got to lose some weight. What? Kidding. I used to say that when I was 400 pounds and I was doing remotes. Do I look like an information booth? Don't answer that.
Yeah, and you were saying that you weren't getting weight loss like you were expecting. That's what you told me. On
Yeah,
another subject,
he said a
we were
lot
talking
about
before about the
Red Rock.
ad spending that I'm doing. So it's difficult to figure out the
Poor
ROI
Kelly.
with this one. The reason why is because every month we keep building more and more revenue because of the recurring payments. So like at the beginning, I was spending
Just go by response.
by monthly
That's all
response,
you go by.
by number of new patients
That's
in a
all.
month. Yeah.
That's all you go
Well, I know that I needed to
by.
spend.
So for this much money, you get this many.
Yeah.
For this much money, you get this many. This much money, you're not getting.
But here's the other variable that changes, and we're starting to see this now, and I knew this would happen, is that friends and family of people that
Sometimes does that.
coming in.
Just in the last week or two. Dragon's pretty good about leaving.
So calculate that in.
Just raw.
Because that's going to increase my ROI, because that's just free. That's just
Well, it
free.
will, but that doesn't only increase your budget
V said something.
if it brings in. But you can also just ask.
I noticed that last week.
Well, that's what we do. We have a list of everybody that came from.
Okay, well then, radio. Or what I'd rather you ask, did Tom Martino have any bearing on your decision to call us?
Well, that's what we do.
That's more accurate.
In
Because people want to hear the ad.
right. That's what we have, like a column that says Martino.
Did he have any bearing on you?
Right.
Either in the past or, because people might hear, in fact, most of my people, they will hear it,
did you see that? What this guy is saying about Leland?
go online, and then somebody says, how'd you find
For
I
us.
just Googled it,
Yeah, no, I know.
and I don't get credit.
I know, and that's why I noticed that phenomenon with stem cells a couple of years ago. That people
Thought the
were hearing it,
KYGO
but they were
was a
saying
radio
they got us on
station.
Google. But now Ty asked them specifically, how did you hear about
You
us?
just have to ask if I had any bearing.
It might be an iron station.
Because some people also Google it, and then they hear it, and then call it.
That's true.
But they didn't come because they Googled it.
They came
So
because,
I
yeah.
always ask my advertisers to give me a break and just ask, did Tom Martino have any
That tells you right there. Right there.
any part?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got,
All the jurors that say they can't be a part.
yeah.
Not in New York.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Move it out to Iowa.
How do you get an impartial juror if it's only been?
Because that's
I mean, the damn ex-president.
I'm done.
And they're not saying, are they impartial against him?
I know.
Or impartial for him? Huh?
I heard they went through 90 jurors.
Yesterday.
I don't like the guy.
It never happened if we were in
Yeah. That's funny. Now we're getting, what I'm noticing is that the leads from the radio ads are slowing down a little bit. So I'm gonna take the radio, I'm gonna keep what I'm doing with you on the air, and I'm gonna cut back. Well, what I'm doing as an experiment, tell me if you agree with this, is shifting some of the, it's cheaper in the springs, so I'm shifting some of the budget down in the springs. And I did that last month, and now I see the 719 numbers come back. It's hard to differentiate it, though, because I'm on both Denver and the springs currently, so I just can kind of tell by the prefix on the phone number.
Maybe if you made pills.
Ripped off, bad news. You need it so you don't have to lose. Oh, come fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. If you're looking for home improvements, the Castle Rock Home Show coming up this weekend, starting at noon on Friday. They're fun. The Castle Rock is really fun. Plenty of parking. You don't mess with downtown Denver. Douglas County Fairgrounds. Look it up. The Castle Rock Home Show this weekend. Like over 300 booths. If you're looking for something to do, I think I'm going to drop down. It's going to be fun. And that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday starts at 10 in the morning, Sunday at 11. So that's Castle Rock Home Show. Hey, let's talk to you. Today we have our guest in talking about semaglutide and tirzepatide, which are weight loss drugs that they're compounding at way reduced prices. And we'll get to that in a little while. If you have any questions, denverregen.com. We're also going to talk about unemployment, by the way. Unemployment. We're told now people are put on integrity holds. Integrity holds. Not just select people, but everyone, which means you automatically have to wait longer than you would. We're trying to find out more information on that. So if you know anything about it, give us a call. Meanwhile, we'll talk to, this happened, by the way, to Melissa, and we're trying to get an answer, but I think she's also talking about Social Security. Melissa, do you also have a Social Security question or issue?
No, I think somebody took my Social Security number and...
Oh, I get it. No, they didn't. I think you're just hearing, as you heard from that other caller, I think what's happening is that really what's going on is what we thought, and that is people are, all people are on this, not just you. It's kind of happening to everyone. So it's a pain, and it's going to be inconvenient. But if you keep listening to the show, we will talk about that when we get somebody from unemployment on to talk about it. 303-713-8255. Lorraine, what's going on with you? After Lorraine, we'll have some open lines as well. And you can also call 303-MARTINO 24/7, 303-627-8466. Hi, Lorraine. What's going on?
Tom, December 15th, of 2021, the roof blew off my commercial building.
Wow.
I'm a State Farm customer.
Wait, when did this happen?
Yeah, December 15th of 2021.
2021, okay.
Yeah. So I'm the State Farm adjuster. First, he was arguing with my roofing company over what type of roof.
Well, what kind was it, by the way?
It was a torch down. And they wanted to put a mod bit.
Now, when you say a torch down, was this a flat roof or just a light pitch? What was it?
Mostly flat. Very little pitch, mostly flat.
Okay.
The trouble was torch down materials wouldn't be available till March. So they wanted to put a mod bit, which is $3,000 cheaper. The adjuster dickered with them for several weeks.
Now, who is it that wanted to put the different kind of roof on?
My roofing company, Turner
Why?
Roofing, because
Why?
we had to get a roof on.
Oh, because the other one wasn't available.
Wasn't available for 4 more months. So he argued with them for quite a while.
And the kind that you opted for was what kind?
Was $3,000 cheaper.
Okay, got it.
I was okay with that, get a roof on. But the adjuster kept arguing. Then he was out with COVID for 2 weeks. And he played a week of catch-up.
What was the original roof, by the way? What kind? Was it the kind that is on delay?
Yes, the original was the kind on delay.
Got it.
And the adjuster said we had to put like kind. Well, we couldn't get the material.
They never complain usually about like kind or cheaper, for goodness sakes.
Well, this one did.
Huh.
Then he was out with COVID for 2 weeks. Then he played a week of catch-up. I didn't get a written estimate for 40 days. Roofers could have put a roof on in 2 weeks. But we were waiting for, obviously, a written approval from the insurance adjuster. By the time 40 days comes and he gets around to giving me a written estimate after he gets over his COVID, then the roofers couldn't come till February 12th. Day they started, we got an unexpected snowstorm.
Hold on. So you're telling me the adjuster turned down the roof until he could do, but then he eventually approved it?
Eventually approved it after he got back from having COVID and playing catch up for 3 weeks. So it took 40 days to get an estimate. By that time, the roofers couldn't do it for another couple weeks. By the time they started, we got a snowstorm and interior damage.
Yeah, you're not going to, I know where you're going. You're not going to get anyone, you're not going to blame the adjuster for that.
Why?
Because you're
Is it
not.
my fault? He
First,
was out with COVID
I'll
for 2
tell you.
weeks?
Okay, you asked why, I'll tell you. Because under your policy, under your contract, you're obligated to mitigate your damages and protect your roof, no matter what it costs. You're obligated to protect it to prevent further damage. The second thing is there's no control over a guy getting COVID. The third thing is there's no control over your roofer delaying. So it wasn't all your insurance company's fault either. So how do you assign blame?
Okay, well, number one, the roofers did come and try to tarp it. Tom, this is a 50 by 100-foot building.
The short story is, Lorraine, call an attorney and they'll tell you you're not going to get anywhere. You have to put in a second claim and pay your deductible, but you will be covered by your insurance.
Trouble is, okay, they did want me to do a second claim. They said they would put it on the original claim, but they've lowballed every general contractor estimate I've submitted.
Well, that's a whole separate issue. You're dealing with a company. You shouldn't even be dealing with them. You should call a public adjuster and get this damn thing done the right way. A public adjuster will kick their ass.
I called multiple public adjusters. One talked to Big Talk, jerked me around for 6 weeks. He was supposed to show up with his crew one day, didn't come. I called him. He said, I'm on an inspection in Colorado Springs.
Well, then guess what? You called the wrong one. Who did you call? Did you call? I hope it wasn't someone on my list.
I don't know if he's on your list. It was
Okay, so what happened? What's the bottom line? Where are we right now?
And now we're 28 months out. My building's shuttered. They keep lowballing every general contractor estimate I send.
Okay, you still need a public adjuster.
Now they want to have one.
You still need a public adjuster. I'm hoping you didn't lose any rights. You're 28 months past the damage. You filed a claim though. You only have 3 years until it's closed out completely. You need to call. Listen, I want you to try. I want you to try Paragon Services.
They a public adjuster?
Yep, a public adjuster, Paragon Services, my buddy Matt Stanford. You tell him that I told you to call.
I'll give him a call.
I want you to listen. I'm going to try to get that number for you right now. I want you to tell him that I told you to call. And I want to see what he can do.
Okay.
I'm not promising he can drop everything, but you need to protect yourself. You're just getting jerked around right now. That's what's happening. You're getting totally jerked around. Let me see. The number is, damn it. Okay, here it is. 719 726 0020.
What was his name again, Matt?
Matt, just say Matt Stanford. But just call him and see what he says. Tell me the dollar difference. Do you know you can sue them for bad faith and win and you can get attorney's fees even if they turn down a legitimate claim without a good reason? Did you know that?
I've called a handful of lawyers, and they all say this is not their type of case.
Well, that's because you didn't call the right one, did you? Did you know there are attorneys that handle nothing but Nothing but bad faith. But first, they want you to go through the process. So Lorraine, just listen. First, you get a public adjuster to determine what you need and if it's reasonable. Then you get a contractor to bid it. And if your insurance company turns it down, you have a bad faith claim. And most of the time you will win and you will get a lot of damages. Now, you want to know a law firm? I already told you. But first you go through Paragon, then Daily Black, I believe it's called, or Black Daily. I think it's Daily, Daly, Black. And they are attorneys that do bad faith. Yep. It's Daly and Black. Okay. Daly and Black. Daly and Black, the color. Black. Daly and Black. And those suckers, here's the number for them. 720-925-0785.
Okay.
Let me know what happens, because I think you have a good case. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, Frank Duran, the real estate man, will do an evaluation of your home, what they call a market analysis, to see what it will sell for. You might think, wait, I'll just list it with a guy because he said it's worth this much. No, don't. Frank Duran will never lie to you. He's accurate. He's one of the best, most prolific real estate brokers in all of Colorado. He will go there and he will examine your home, and no obligation whatsoever ever to list. He'll tell you what it will sell for, in my opinion, in almost a certainty. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at goldenspikeroofing.com.
Loss.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and he gives the personal touch. What do I mean by that? He handles each and every case. That's his pledge, to only grow to the size where he can handle each and every case. Of course, he has a support staff, but he takes the cases. He talks to you first, too. Not a call center, not a big intake committee. John Fuller. Then, if he takes your case, it's on a percentage fee basis. You get a cell phone that you can call or text at any time. You're going to notice the difference. I call it the Fuller difference when you call. You're not just a number, I promise. You want to call others? Go ahead, but call John. Give him a chance. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. myaccidentlawyer.co. You know, retirement is something you don't want to mess with. If you have a 401k, and you retire and that's all you have, you're going to draw it down. In most cases, it won't last. It's not a guarantee to last. It's just guaranteed tax deferral. An IRA, the same thing. What you need to do is at some point convert it to an income-producing stream, and mymoneymyway.com has that stream. And you know what? It's called a fixed indexed annuity. Fixed indexed annuity with a guaranteed return. Guaranteed never to lose any gain, never to lose any principal, and guaranteed income. Find out more, mymoneymyway.com, or call 303-779-6600. You know what I like about Sheridan Auto Tech? They do it all. They do everything on the car, heavy and light maintenance, and electrical issues. And I've known Kevin, Uncle Kevin, I call him, for many, many years. Kevin and his team over at Sheridan Auto Tech will take care of you with integrity, knowledge, experience, value. On Colfax, west of Wadsworth, 303-455-7242, 455-7242, SheridanAutotech.com.
Very nice, and 3 minutes.
Thank you.
We did the transition.
What?
Some of them.
Because it's all civilians now, isn't it?
Yeah. Some of them we kept as advisors to the sergeants who didn't know how the technical operation of things went. And that worked out just great. We had like 6 of them, and they were all former dispatchers.
Oh. I remember going up there.
At 13th
It was
and
on the top floor, and you had these little tracks with those IBM cards.
yeah, 13th and Curtis or Champlin.
Yeah, on the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
And they had that little train track, to use your word. It was the little card, it was IBM cards.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they were officers that actually did the calls.
Well, the dispatching.
They actually took the call and dispatched it.
No, the call takers were always civilians.
Okay.
Except for maybe 30s or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Before my time.
Yeah. Okay.
When there maybe was 2 dispatchers for the entire city.
Right.
Well, she hasn't called. I don't see her on the screen.
Right. It's only 3 minutes after.
Hey, I'm punctual. Well, I always work because you'll get 5 calls. And,
Good. It could happen.
yeah. It's just like us when we do an update.
All right, sorry to break this up, but we got to go back and do the show.
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Lines are open. You can call right now with any problem, question, or complaint. And you can always call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Now, Deputy Chopper, you said, Chopper's there, right? I assume. And
I'm here.
You said that the solar company or the solar people might be calling. Now, tell me what's going on there.
We're waiting for them to call in. They haven't called in like they said, but we were going to talk about we thought we could go or tell them how to go against Gold Leaf Finance.
In other words, the finance company can't collect on something that in a solar business that is not being done.
Right.
This is the worst solar company I've ever heard of. This First Solar, whatever, One Solar, whatever.
One Solar.
And not only does One Solar suck, but also I don't like the idea that even the other place, that Valor Solar sucks too, because they sold it. So you have 2 sucky companies.
And Valor wouldn't put any pressure on One Solar to
No, they
get
made
this
their
done.
money and they moved on.
Correct.
And so this is a $54,000. Is this the one? I mean, the system is inoperative, right?
Yes, it's
Is this
inoperative.
Good Leap that financed it?
Yeah. Yes.
Was this first? Okay. Is the name of the consumer Beth?
No, it's Alex and Coy, and they should be calling in any
Guess
second.
what? Guess what? This is the second complaint that we have, because I just found another one I was talking about. And okay, yeah. So this is Sleaze Brigade time. I didn't realize this. Did you know we had a second one? The same thing happened? Totally inoperative?
I'm not aware of that. They did give them a battery, which they said cost $60,000, but it only cost $10,000. But that's not enough to run their system.
You know, Valor sucks. In fact, did you ask? Wait. So we have literally 3 problems with Valor right now. 3 of them. And 1 solar. 3 problems with the same thing. 3 of them. That tells me something. So I definitely have to put them on the sleaze brigade. They're not coming through. They're not coming through at all.
Valor and One, you mean?
Both of them. They both suck. They're good partners. And in fact, screw these people. I want people to let Valor know that they suck. I just realized, what are you kidding me? What are they called? Valor Roofing? Valor Roof and Solar. Here, people, I want you to call them and just be kind. But here's what I want you to say. We just found out from Tom Martino that just on his show alone, there are 3 complaints about inoperative solar systems because you suck. But say it in a nice way.
Tom, I just got a message from Lloyd. They had the wrong number. They're going to try to get in as soon as they can.
Here's the number for Valor. Remember, Valor and One Solar. Valor and One Solar. They suck. Valor sucks. 303-770-7663. Valor sucks. 303-770-7663. Valor sucks. And Solar One or One Solar. Here's the problem. They sell systems and they can't frickin' get them to operate. I'm going to go over these problems, okay? I'm really pissed. Okay, I didn't realize this. So Beth and her husband, listen to this one. This goes way back. Beth and her husband signed up for solar with Valor Roofing, $54,000. Then they had a tax credit coming off of that. They don't have the income to qualify for the credit. The system was installed by One Solar, and it's being financed through Good Leap. Is that the same one that financed this other one, Chopper?
Yes, that's correct.
But says they never signed the purchase financing agreement. She is pissed at the entire process. Plus, the system is inoperative. Think about that. Inoperative.
Tom, the caller's coming in now.
And the next one, Jack, Valor Roofing and Solar sold him a One Solar system that sucks. That's another one. That's Jack. He called in a while ago. And that was given to Smarty Pants. That was a while ago. Yeah. They suck. I'm getting them on the sleaze brigade. Man, this pisses me off. I just put this all together. And then the next one is Loy and Alexis. They contracted in October 2022. Their system is not working properly. Why? Because of Valor and One Solar. So I want you to let Valor know that we know about him. Listen, when I tell you this, and I mean this sincerely, I really don't want you to be vulgar or vile. I don't mind if you say they suck, or we heard you suck, or we heard that you don't come through and you're a terrible company. And if you don't like it, Martino would love to have you on the air to give your side of the story, which you refuse to do. And you can call him at 303-MARTINO. Just tell him that, 303-MARTINO, okay? Their number at Valor, 303-770-7663. Damn it, I hate this. I hate when people get ripped off. And they do get ripped off by these people. So stay tuned for this. I'm going to talk to these consumers who were ripped off. Dan McKenzie, by the way, an estate planning attorney. And everyone needs a will. You may need a trust. If you want to pass on your business, you want to pass on your assets, even your fine arts, whatever you have, Dan McKenzie can come up with a way for you to do it in a very simple way. Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law, 833-CO-PLANS. 833-CO-PLANS. The website, coplans.co.
Very nice.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
It's easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the late morning Tuesday commute. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town as well as up north to Fort Collins and down south through Castle Rock to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. North of there through Commerce City, I-270 westbound. Starting to see some slowdowns crop up at Vasquez. Roadwork in the left shoulder has busy driving through the area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, scattered showers later today. High 66 degrees, overnight low of 41. Tomorrow warming up with a high of 71, but it's a cold one on Thursday, high 49. The current temperature in Denver is 61 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Lowe's knows pros need the right tools for every job. That's why they sell the largest in-store selection of Klein tools anywhere. Shop Klein tools in-store and online today. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
You know, when you are looking at retirement and you're in your 50s or 60s, you got to work a lot harder than if you start looking in your 40s and 50s. So what about this? Why don't you call Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies? Now, if you are in your 50s and 60s, even later, it's still not too late. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, they have a really good way to help you build a nest egg. And if you're older, how to keep a nest egg, how to keep it producing for you with safety, income, and growth, the 3-bucket method. They also have products that will produce you guaranteed income. So if you're looking at trying to get a stable retirement, plus they help you with estate planning with our experts and other things you might need like long-term care insurance, all of that under one roof. Start with Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies and a free consultation. Always, they'll even meet with you. rpcenter.com, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. All right. Lazy Days RV is the RV Authority. If you're looking for RVs, look no further than Lazy Days because they have it all, new and used, big and small. They have it all. And a service facility at I-25 and exit 240 along Frontage Road on the east side. Yeah, and this is Lazy Days, the RV Authority. You can find out a location near you at lazydays.com. How much time do I have?
DPD stories.
3.5. You're not going anywhere.
I'm just going to get coffee.
Oh, now you're standing up. I see you sitting there the whole time. And okay, go get your coffee.
Shut down the Boulder Turnpike for about 4 or 5 hours.
Let's have Juan Valdez come over to the house.
Tomorrow we're coming to Denver and we're going to do that.
Do you want anything?
Well, they did.
No, I'm good.
And they went to Spear and Broadway.
Order something for you.
No, I'm fine.
Got out in the
thanks.
street.
No, you're
The
great,
Misfits,
Tom. Thanks.
Which was the 3-wheelers.
I'm good.
I was part of them. We ran over them.
You did?
Yeah. We went in there. Sirens going on, and
Yeah.
ran right over their legs. They never did anything like that again in Denver.
I'll be damned. What were they protesting?
It was the war, I think, then.
Oh, Vietnam. Oh.
The end of the war.
So did they block Spear?
They never. They tried to lay down.
And Spear Boulevard?
Yeah, and we came roaring on in and hit our brakes, and we couldn't stop. Just couldn't stop in time. You know what? We didn't get any shit. Because people wanted.
Those are the good old days.
People wanted to get to work.
Yeah. Did they block the Boulder Turnpike?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, that's the state patrol. And,
Yeah, they did.
and the sheriff's up there. Yeah. If they couldn't give them a moving ticket, they had no idea what to do. You know?
What did you call your 3-wheel bikes?
We were the misfits.
Oh, the Misfits.
Normally, if you were pissed off your command or something, and you were in traffic before, they'd put you onto the 3-wheeler. And I loved it. But it would get so cold during the winter, you'd have to take your pen and put it on the cylinder head of the motorcycle to get the ink to work.
Oh, they do. Do they still have 3-wheelers?
No, I don't think they do.
I don't think you've ever seen one. Misfits.
They gave us snowmobile suits, which you
did?
stayed warm, but your pen didn't.
No big deal. Huh. You ran them over.
And we had There were some good cops in there. Dave Abrams was there. But the reason I was there and he was there, we had rode them as police cadets, which was a super neat job as a cadet. You were parking enforcement. So when they ran short, they said, well, hey, Canino and Abrams, you know, they know how to ride three-wheelers.
Oh, Abrams sounds familiar. Was he a chief?
Yeah,
Division chief?
deputy chief. And division chief.
Abrams, that sounds familiar. Who was he chief? Who was he deputy chief under? Was that after Art Dale?
I think patrol, no, traffic was Luby and patrol was Javanoff.
I've heard of Javanoff, just because I always remember that name, strange.
That is a strange name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Javanoff.
Sounds like some drink that tastes like shit at a bar.
Yeah, Javanoff.
Heart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so here we are helping you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. And I want you to remember this, Valor Roof and Solar sucks. 303-770-7663. They suck. We have 3 complaints. Now, you might think, Tom, 3 complaints? Hell, 3 complaints aren't a lot of complaints. Now remember this. I use the old roadkill theory. Do you know what I mean by that, by the way? Do you know what roadkill theory is?
I don't know.
Roadkill theory is this, that if you see particular roadkill of a species more than other species, what does it tell you? It tells you, Joel, what do you think it tells you? Dr. Joel, come on. If you see more of skunks killed than rabbits, or you see more rabbits killed than raccoons, or more raccoons a particular year, it's the roadkill theory.
I would say that's because there's just more of those animals.
That's exactly right. They actually came up with this years ago. Well, it's because not all species go on the roads, but if they go on the road, if there's enough of them to go on the roads and get killed, well, with solar, the fact that my show, because I'm not going to brag and say, well, I've been here 45 years and everybody knows me, because they don't. And with all the outlets out there, if my little old show gets 3 complaints about this company, 3, that's a lot. You know what I'm saying? And now, obviously, people do think about complaining to me, so I'll tend to get maybe more than someone else. But still, think about that. I'm getting 3 complaints about the same company. It's not that big of a company. So there's got to be a problem. The roadkill theory. Has anyone heard about, by the way, YouTube morons, have you heard of the YouTube, the YouTube kill theory? No. Have you heard of the roadkill theory? Fine, really. Have you ever heard that before? Now, let's talk to Loy, who was a victim of Valor. They did such a stupid thing, Valor and One Solar. Listen to this one. I find this fascinating. They put in a solar system. Now, the solar system itself isn't shoddy, but they did not do their due diligence. They actually put the solar system in an area of Excel territory that cannot accept solar and net metering and certain feeds because of old infrastructure. To make a long story short, for that solar system to work in that area, Excel would have to build a new substation. Oh, about $20 million or so. Well, you see, they wouldn't do that. So, you know, Loy and Alexis has this power, this solar system, that they can't hook up to the grid. And so Valor would have found that out, or One Solar would have found that out had they done it the right way. They would have found that out. And therefore, they wouldn't have sold them the system. But now the only way they can use the system is if they're off grid with a battery backup. Off grid. They can go on grid during, certain times, but they have to have their system, their solar system, disconnected. So they'd have to come up with some crazy hybrid system that is disconnected from the grid part of the time, where they use batteries, and then connected to the grid other times. It's just too crazy. So in order to make the system work, their only option would be completely off-grid or this battery backup system, or just get it removed. So, Loy, what happened? Did they finally, after we talked to them, did anything change?
Not yet. We are waiting for an answer, for a solution.
So, your solar system is not functioning right now?
No, never. They install it, but never working.
And did I explain it properly? How much, first of all, how much did this system cost you?
$54,000.
Yeah, we are paying from...
We are already paying to the bank since last year for $54,000 that they paid to Valor. The bank paid to Valor without even telling us anything.
And who's the bank?
And
Because Mark was really adamant about this finance situation, Chopper. What did I might be able to get Mark on the line, but he was really adamant about them not being able to charge due to this. You remember that?
Yes, I do, Tom.
Let me just call Mark right now and see. I know he's here somewhere. Let me just call him and see. I'll get him on the line.
Tell him not to cuss.
What's that? Oh, he knows enough not to cuss. Hold on. Let me just bring him up here. I'll get him on. And he said this is the option we should explore. Mark, you're on the air, by the way. We got this solar guy on. The people that were ripped off by Valor. And he said they've been paying on this loan for a year. Now, you were adamant about this option, going after the lender. What did you have in mind?
I know what you're talking about. So kind of follow me down the road. We had Brooke in, I don't know, about 2 or 3 months ago. You were out, and I got to spend a lot of time with her and talking solar on the air. And one of the things she brought up, and I think we should get her back on, is this. Those companies that lend money out to solar have an agreement with the companies that are installing them or selling them, I'm not sure. But if it is not a working solar system, the agreement gets sent back. Funding then shifts to the company, not the consumer. And the company those people went through was one of the companies that Brooke said would definitely do that. So if you get her on, I think we're going to find out
All right.
what's going to be the best option.
Now, who financed you, Loy?
Good Leap.
Good Leap. That's the one they always use. That's right. So you've been paying on it the whole time. Okay, we're going to contact them, Mark. Thanks. And by the way, okay, appreciate it. So Mark is working on our other businesses right now. So listen, let's do this. Let's talk to Red Rocks. Let's call up our friend Brooke Kachina. And Loy, hang on. I want to get them on to talk about how we approach the finance company to put pressure on this other company. They should not have done this, and you should not be paying. I don't know how much you're paying, but you shouldn't be paying for an in-op system. And again, people, I can't say this enough. Valor Roof and Solar sucks. Do you hear what these people are going through? Valor is at 303-770-7663. It's a shame. These poor people have been paying for a year on something that doesn't work, and they haven't come up with a frickin' solution. Oh, I'm going to be honest here. Sometimes I want to swear on this show and say WTF, you know? Or as they say on the Michael Brown show, this is Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo Uniform Papa. All right, I didn't put the ED on the other one. Never mind, I'll come up with it. I'm saying it out of my head here. Okay, 303-713-TALK. So we have more coming up. Stay tuned. We're going to get Red Rocks on, Brooke, to talk about this. I'm Tom Martino.
Okie dokie.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
It's easy driving throughout the Denver metro for the late morning Tuesday commute. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town, as well as up north to Fort Collins and down south through Castle Rock to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. North of there through Commerce City, I-270 westbound. Starting to see some slowdowns crop up at Vasquez. Roadwork in the left shoulder has busy driving through the area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, scattered showers later today. High 66 degrees, overnight low of 41. Tomorrow warming up with a high of 71, but it's a cold one on Thursday, high 49. The current temperature in Denver is 61 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Fix It 24/7. That's the company that comes to my house for plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. They can come to yours, and you know what they are famous for? Getting the dirt and grime out of your HVAC system. So right now, concentrate on your air. You can get your air conditioning about 30% more efficient. You can add to its life by getting Fix It 24/7 out for their extreme clean, just $39. You never get it done better, never. And they don't. Not one company will get the dirt out like Fix It. FixMyHome.com. FixMyHome.com, just $39. Okay, right now, Genesis Total Exteriors can convert your house from siding to stucco. You might have some storm damage. So it's a great time to do it. Just a small upcharge, and you get your insurance money and get stucco. Maintenance-free stucco for the most part. And you know what? Genesis is an expert at it. Or you might need stucco repair or new stucco. They can do that too. Or any storm damage on the outside of your house. They can do it all. Or, of course, just spruce up your house. From a company I know and trust, you can too. Genesis Total Exteriors.com. You want to know another company I trust? I hope you're getting the message here. And I swear to you, my pledge to you, I only represent people I know. People that I really know and people that I love, people that I do business with. The Art of Granite, they're such good people. Mitch Floria and his team, they give you a price on the phone because they know what they do. They tear out and haul away free, wholesale on materials of all kinds, natural stone or man-made, and they give you your choice of incentives. So what they're charging you for is fabrication and installation. Get a price on the phone right now. And you'll love the way they work, okay? TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919. Frank?
Yay.
Thank you.
3.5.
Thanks for telling me every time without me having to ask. I might take you off the lawsuit.
And actually,
Oh, in that case, maybe I should start telling you the actual time. I've just been making up numbers. Gosh.
Denver hair clinic. That's the other solar.
This gal sounds really good. She had a lot of knowledge.
I think just the stem cells in the. I'll probably go back to that, but for now, it's just the.
What?
It did. We got some calls from that.
That's why I haven't got
It's just
You still doing the kids' taxes?
Real hair.
Okay.
You think so?
Yeah.
Because I'm not complete.
Yes.
Even though we have probate energy.
Yeah, that guy was on.
Yeah, with just stem cells and
Well, that Mark Kunkel, I think.
Why?
Also does solar.
Just PRP based.
PRP plus your stem cells. Yeah.
Seems to me she's kind of like our.
Let's put it this way. If she doesn't know it,
I have to.
I don't know who you'd go. That's.
Is she cute?
Yeah, she's pretty.
I've only seen her through our camera, but she.
I think I met her one day in the studio here. She was sitting where.
Right here, yeah. Let's put it this way, she's not hard to look at.
Okay. She's not
I haven't seen her, so I can't classify her as candy, eye candy, but.
All
what
right, I don't recall her that well.
Yeah, from what I've seen, she ain't hard to look at.
And she does some commercial stuff too.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
She wasn't the one.
Okay.
Who was the one that was talking about solar towers?
That might have been her.
Yeah, was it?
Might have been.
Yeah, for like commercial places that they have a tower.
Oh, it was someone else, but she said, I'm going to call that person.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And she
Find
said, I
out.
want to get some more information about it. I think it was a caller to the show.
Yeah.
I remember that call.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called in and said, I want to talk to this person because there was something about collecting electricity. Can you guys ask Tom if he wants me to call unemployment and find out about this delay? For people
I don't know. We
getting-
have a person at unemployment.
You need to contact
Suzanne
Suze.
knows how.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
I had a big.
Yeah, that's
No.
Huge.
on Angels.
KTRH
Is Sue
show.
listening right now?
I still do commercials down there.
She's been on once or twice, but yeah, just text her.
If it's something
Or
to
give
do.
her a call and go outside and call her.
I
But
think-
she wants us to use her for most
Going to
Angels.
KTRH, that's where you should.
Well, you're right. I don't entirely know what to do besides kick myself for not getting in politics when I was a kid.
Or not.
Station.
Online at khout.com.
Well, no one does what I do. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303 713 Talk, 713 8255. Brooke is with Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They do a great job. RedRocksRS.com. Hey, Brooke. So I looked into my records. I didn't realize I had 3 problems, all different ones, but basically incomplete systems from Valor Roof and Solar, who works through One Solar. And I'm saying this, not you. They suck. And, you know, Mark was saying, Tom, I talked to Brooke about this, and there might be some hope for Loy. Loy and Alexis bought this system, $54,000. They've been making payments on it for a year, and they don't have a system they can operate. I don't know if you're familiar with the system, with the problem, but it was built in an area of Excel that can't accept solar. Now, I've never heard that before, by the way. But apparently, for them to take more solar, they would have to build a new substation. Have you ever heard of something like that, Brooke?
It's very rare. Usually it's just a transformer that needs to get upgraded in the neighborhood or wire from the transformer to the house. So the fact that a substation needs to be upgraded I've never heard of it either.
Anyway, what we're told is Valor or One Solar should have found this out when they did their due diligence. Is that something you would know about if they had an inadequate transformer or substation?
Yeah, One Solar is the EPC, so it's their responsibility. And throughout Excel's permitting process, that's part 2 of that permitting process is whether or not the system is going to be accepted.
So the only issue now is they need $60,000 worth of batteries, and I don't know how that works, but somehow they'd have to have some switch on, switch off of the solar because they can't take the net metering. So I don't know how that works, but they'd have to turn it off during certain parts of the day, then turn it on. Does that make sense to you?
So with the $60,000 worth of batteries, they'd essentially be off-grid. So they would have a disconnect that would not allow their house to continue to push power out to Excel or to take power from Excel. There's a disconnect that would exist between the main panel and the meter.
Would they ever be able to take Excel?
They can go back on the grid if they want to, but then they would have to shut off their solar system.
That's what I meant. That's what they had. They proposed some stupid system where they would turn off and turn on and turn off and turn. It's ridiculous. The bottom line is this. They are financed through Good Leap, and they've been paying on it for a year. So is there recourse going through Good Leap?
I am unsure. They can file a customer complaint with them, but from what I understand, Loy and Alexis have called GoodLeap and filed complaints with them for the last year, and there's been no avail for them either.
Because Mark said that you were mentioning that some finance companies will take recourse.
Yeah, so for instance, if the system isn't turned on within the certain time frame, then that company can get in trouble by the finance company, and then it can do what's called a clawback. So if it's been over 6 months since the
All right, if you could hold on,
loan,
Brooke, I'm running out of time. Hold on, I want to bring you back to just recap this to make sure.
Hi, it's
Troy Hand's job.
What's that?
Get out.
Hey.
I mean, we love you.
Yeah.
I was making fun of this Troy Hansford spot like we always do.
Oh, I know. He sells more and does more, and he should be more.
Troy Hand's job. He's the one to call. What?
Yeah.
Hello?
Do we ever get any companies to call us after Tom does that? You know, just hotter than go on the air.
What do you mean?
Listen, like Valor.
Oh. I'm sure.
I called to defend themselves, calling to the show.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe they don't want to come on air.
That'll Tom.
I don't know.
See, I can't see it.
Yeah. It's hard from that seat.
Yeah.
You coming in tomorrow, Scott?
Probably not.
Is that Doc's day? I met him.
But I don't know if he.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
doesn't seem like he's been as
golfs.
regular with some of his other things. No, it's like my fraternity brother, my best friend.
I know you
is
have.
having lunch
We don't fault
lunch
you.
tomorrow for his birthday. So,
Yeah, I met him last week. He's kind of a character.
Doc?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think I came in last Thursday.
Oh, right. That's when I was going to Fort Collins.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a character.
He dyes his hair. He's 77. How old, Doc?
78.
78.
I know he played video poker the whole time he was here on his phone.
I know.
That's he runs poker games.
Boy, yeah, he's telling me that he likes to spend all his time up in Blackhawk, Central City.
He goes to the bar.
Dragon?
Not here yet.
All right. Okay, morons. What did you learn this so far?
One solar sucks.
I hear I'm being called for.
Oh, no, I just wanted to let you know I have Barry Miller's going to be coming on.
Oh, cool.
I already cleared it. I'm going to do it through my connection here.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Would it be better for you to?
I don't
put
think
it
you'll get a
in
there's no
Mike's
consumer shows.
round spot, and he can just scoot over and look at that. And I'll go over there too.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
This is like sweet treat on my diet.
Dallas is.
Is there nothing still up there?
Google Workspace is on now.
Oh, then you're close, I think.
Now it's the account. I had a computer like this once. It's just a dump now. That was supposed to be a joke, Kelly.
Sorry, it's just this thing is really frustrating. Really stupid.
All right. We're getting ready, peeps.
Woo!
Alright, I got this up here, but it's on Bing, so it's not formatted correctly, so you're just
Okay.
gonna have to.
You're on the
do your
password
best.
over here now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see if it'll go.
You want my chair?
Nope. I should.
You know, here's the thing, man. If you have like this solar company is doing bad shit. Yeah.
10 seconds, buddy.
All right.
Money. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. This hour brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com for beautiful bathrooms. If you want to do a shower, don't even think about it. RenewHomeInnovations.com. They take out that old shub. Do you know what a shub is? A shower tub combo that you step over, the old curtains or diffused doors. These new ones have no doors. There's a walk around. You don't have to go over any thresholds. Beautiful glass panels and stone-like walls, stone resin with no maintenance. They do it in 2 or 3 days. Here's the best part. 72 months to pay no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. That's 904-2000. So I want to follow up with Loy in the solar system. Then I want to follow up with Brooke, our expert. So bottom line, Loy can't use their solar. He can't use the solar system, Loy and Alexis. And Brooke said there could be recourse with Leap. But Loy, did you already call Good Leap where it was financed, and did you tell them the system is inoperational?
Yes, I did. I received a call in April last year telling me that my loan start in May 1st. I told them that the system is not working, and the answer was they know their business.
It's none of their business. So they've been accepting money from you, knowing the system isn't working.
Yeah, they have. Is this system installed? Yeah, but it's not working.
How
And they
much?
said, okay, but this
How
system
much
is
have you been
installed,
paying a
it's
month?
approved, just start paying.
163.
So Brooke, so really there is no protection as we thought then through financing?
Yeah, so they can call.
And by the way, Brooke is our expert, I should mention, with Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is a unique case in that the utility company stated that PTO will never be allowed or permitted. So if Loy and Alexis called them back again with myself or somebody that could explain the situation, then there would be greater recourse. But as of right now, it's very common for systems to get installed and it to take longer than 6 months to get activated, even though the system can be activated. In this case, the system cannot ever be activated unless the substation is upgraded, which will take years to do so.
Okay, so I would like to have you help them out. We can have Kachina off the air, kind of make that connection, and basically see what we can do for them. This is a terrible situation. Have you heard of complaints about this company before, by the way?
Yes. So both One Solar and Valor are the reasons why I opened up my own company, based on how they treated customers and their lack of integrity and ability to install appropriately according to code.
That's well said. Thank you. That's Brooke, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449. Thank you, Brooke, for being here. Lloyd, we're going to follow this up. Lloyd, we're going to follow this up at another time. And we're going to get you, Kachina, let's get Loy and Alexis in touch with Brooke off the air.
Sure.
And then they call Good Leap. And then I believe Good Leap, she can talk to Good Leap and explain what's going on. And maybe if they claw back the money, Valor might have something to say about it. But man, this cannot be good. And this is going on the Sleaze Brigade at sleazebrigade.com because it sucks. Now, in other consumer news, this is really pretty telling. Tesla is laying off 10% of the entire global workforce. And here's what they say, basically. That there's competition finally, and the allure and the shininess of Tesla is kind of wearing off. And a lot of the production has been slowed down. So really, they're having a setback. Now, Elon Musk says it's the calm before the storm, and that it's a lull, a planned lull before their growth. But I think he's doing that to try to keep his stock from tanking. But they could be laying off another 10%, according to some insiders. And I don't mean like inside stock rumors. I just mean of the industry, of the EV industry. So if that happens, that's going to be a ton of people. Because, right now, thousands, I had the exact number. I don't have it right now, but thousands of people were laid off. Oh, yeah. 10%, okay, more than 14,000 people. But, so they say there could be another 14 or 20,000 in the near future. Now, what's interesting is they are kind of penalized by their own success, because what happens is tax credits are doled out based on the first so many millions of cars produced. Not millions of cars produced in the country, but per company. So they're going to run out of tax credits before other companies run out of tax credits. It's really sad the way that's happening. You're a victim of success. But they say that the EV industry in general is growing, which is good news. If you like electric cars, there are some that believe it's never, ever going to take a hold, never take a hold completely, because of the grid, and that the grid won't be able to take it. I'd like to know what you think about that. I was thinking my next car might be electric, but I'm not sure right now. I'm really not sure. There's, first of all, a shortage of battery materials to make batteries. And there's a problem with grids. And some states, like California, are saying they're going to make it so unless you have an EV, you can't even get into the state. That's going to be, well, that's not surprising for California. I mean, those people are crazy. But it's amazing to me that we're moving headlong into the EV industry when we haven't figured out the infrastructure for charging and keeping them charged, and we haven't figured out what we're going to do about making batteries or better batteries. And this is all happening because of course, our move toward more green, sustainable energy. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, we're going to talk about other stuff like Denver Regen, Denver Regenerative Medicine, denverregen.com. A lot of people are going on compounded semaglutide or tirzepatide in order to lose weight. It was originally introduced as a diabetes drug. Now, what does it do? Somebody asked by text, and you can text me at 57739. Somebody asked, what the heck does it do to your blood sugar? They said, Tom, if we're going on a diet and we didn't have a problem with blood sugar, can we get low blood sugar from this? And that's really a good question. That's really a good question. So what does it do to their blood sugar?
So by decreasing your appetite, what it does for diabetics is it decreases their consumption in food in general, which decreases.
Well, also it decreases its move of food through the digestive system, which slows the absorption of glucose.
Right. So
it evens out glucose.
Right.
But it doesn't actually lower blood sugar.
It does lower blood sugar in the fact that people are consuming less of sugar altogether.
Okay, that's true. And it also evens it out. So is there, I guess what we're asking, is there a danger of going low sugar?
No, all that's happening is you're just consuming less calories.
But they say now, and I want to talk about this in a little while, that it's having other plus benefits. Do you know that some people claim it's helping them to stop smoking?
Well, it does affect
something with the brain.
It affects the satiation centers of
and
the
the
brain.
addiction center, if there is such a thing as it.
So compulsive behavior can also be affected.
Now we'll talk about that. I don't want to give away too much of that. But Bill, you have a question about fluorescent light bulbs. Go ahead. I don't even know if they make fluorescent. I meant the compact fluorescent they don't make anymore. If you're talking about fluorescent tubes, they still make those, but they're on the way out. Go ahead, Bill. What's your question?
Well, that's the question I have is what's going to happen? The whole world's going to have to do a changeover?
Well, yeah, but that's not a big deal because they're making two kinds of bulbs now. they're making, in addition to fluorescent, two replacements.
I've seen that, but
They have the LEDs that can go in just the way it is, and the starters, those little transformers or starters won't hurt them. Then they have the other kind, and truly the best kind, or the kind where you take the transformer out and the starters, you don't need them at all. And what you do is you wire past them and put the new tubes in, or if you don't want to mess with rewiring, you simply put up a new fixture.
Yeah, okay. Well, my problem is with 15 foot up in the air where the stuff is.
15 foot for fluorescence?
Well, no, from the floor to the ceiling.
For fluorescence or for regular?
My lights are in the ceiling, but I got
What kind of lights, Bill?
They're fluorescent, regular fluorescent.
What, in your kitchen or where? In your regular house?
It's a family room.
Okay. You have fluorescent lights in your family room?
Yeah. I just had them put in when we built it. So
that's kind of weird. I mean, I've never seen fluorescent lights in a house except maybe in a kitchen or something.
Well, I got fluorescent in the family room.
Do you have a lot of them? Is it really bright?
Yeah, it is really bright, but I got fluorescent. I got them downstairs. I probably got 15 lights fixtures.
Why did you do that?
What's that?
Why did you do that?
I don't know. It was easy to do, I guess, at the time. Well, because this was done. I did this in '96.
Oh my God! Never mind. Now I understand. Okay, that was the rage. Fluorescent lights. No one puts fluorescent lights in houses anymore, But Bill, listen, here's the bottom line. They can all be converted. It's not going to be that much. In fact, you'll make up for it in energy and in lifespan, where you never have to go up and change them anymore. Well, you will, but they last for so damn long. We have more coming up. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Hi.
Okay, I'm going to call the guy now.
Sound Relief Hearing Center. If you are suffering from tinnitus, you know that it can just.
Cool. You've got Joe coming up here, though.
All right, good.
The team at Sound Relief.
He's on the phone, ready to go.
I'll wait for that.
Vicious cycle of tinnitus. We utilize tinnitus retraining therapy, a system based on the neurophysiological model of tinnitus, and we guide you through this process, which has proven incredibly successful for thousands of patients. If you are ready to take control of your tinnitus, schedule an appointment at one of our Front Range locations. Go to soundrelief.com. That's soundrelief.com.
I want to talk to Joe Cano right now, a certified financial planner, and I want to talk to him about making up for stock market losses. Now, the stock market has been doing well, but what they don't tell you is when you do suffer a loss, even if the market rebounds, you don't get all the money back in your account. See, it takes just a few days to lose, but sometimes several months and years to make up for it. So, how do you make up for it quicker than that, Joe?
Well, Tom, people have lost money in the stock market, and you're right. It takes a while for the market to go up again and make up those losses. With our annuity that we have, that people can use to transfer their 401ks or IRAs into, our company will give 15% bonus immediately, day one. So if somebody suffered a 10% account loss due to the stock market volatility, Tom, they can make it up immediately, day one. They don't have to wait years. They don't have to wait any time at all whatsoever to make up for those losses. And people today are tired of this volatility. They're tired of their 401ks going up and down. They're tired of their retirement accounts going up and down. People that have a 401k, either present or from a previous employer, they can easily switch that into this great annuity product that we have and make the 15% bonus to make up for any losses.
It's called an in-service rollover, and what Joe is talking about is when you accumulate money in a 401k, you can move it over to a qualified annuity where it still grows, of course, tax-free, tax-deferred, and then here's the bottom line. It's guaranteed after that. You can even keep your 401k open and feed it if you're still working. But whatever it is, he can tell you about it at 303-779-6600, 779-6600, or go to the website mymoneymyway.com. getitlocal.com. Hey, do you want to increase the efficiency of your AC up to 30%? You can really do it by getting it clean. In fact, this is a true story. Fix-It is coming to my home today to do it for my AC. There is a $39 special for people that have never had it done before, and I'm having it done for $39, and I'll tell you why. I had my furnace done, but not my AC at this house, so I said, hey, I'm going to get the $39 special, and they said, you're right, and that is a screaming deal. They spend a lot of time getting the dirt out, one of the few companies that truly get the dirt out. 720-526-3939, fixmyhome.com. fixmyhome.com. Hey, you know what? Joseph A. Lazara is a criminal defense attorney that I hope you never need, but I do want you to remember he's there if you do need him. No one ever expects to have a problem with a DUI or any kind of a dumb problem. But life isn't always perfect. Sometimes people get into arguments that turn into yelling matches. Who knows what'll happen? We've had people who never thought they'd need one call me and say, who's that guy? You know, I'm happy to give out Joe Lazara's number, because he is someone who will work with you with a free consultation and flat rate pricing. Joseph A. Lazara, LazaraLegal.com, 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200. All right, I'm going to call Barry right now.
Hello there.
Hey, man,
This
I'm going
is Barry
to... Oh,
Miller.
crap. I got his frickin' voicemail. God damn it. Come on. Let's do it.
Hello there. This is.
Are you there, Barry?
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to put you on hold, and I'll come right back to you.
You got it.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Dale, do you remember Lieutenant Bob Colburn?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to Lorraine and her roof?
I don't know if he's alive.
He taught. He went.
Oh, never mind. I answered it.
We went diving a couple of times. I don't know how I met him, but he was a good guy. I went out riding with him one night.
I'm trying to think.
He was kind of old. He was.
If he was the Disneyland freak that I knew.
That was Bobby Crago.
Oh, Crago?
I met Bob. That's how I met Lieutenant Colburn. Bobby, him and Bobby Crago.
Guy loved to go to Disneyland.
3 times a year.
Yeah.
He was an interesting dude, Bob Crago. I never could figure him out, but he loved Disneyland. But he had a good-looking wife too. He met this gal at the bank, and God, she was a looker. But I don't know.
Did he take kids, or did?
No, he just took himself, and then he met this
he
gal
just
at the
loved
bank.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And he'd film it. He had those big cameras, and he'd film it. He'd make me come over to his house, watch a couple hours of it. Man, I didn't want to go over to his house anymore.
Someone's got to tell Kelly how to spell semi-glutide.
Oh, so that.
10 seconds.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I want to go to Barry Miller. Now, you may have heard that name before. Barry Miller, I've known him for many, many years. In fact, years ago, I remember interviewing for Channel 4 on buying brokers. It was a brand new concept. No one ever even heard of a buyer broker. I think, Barry, you were probably one of the first I've ever interviewed or was around. Didn't you pioneer that area of real estate?
We did. I'm happy that it all started right here in Denver Metro, Colorado.
Did you actually start it?
Well, there were 2 guys before me, one in California, one in Virginia. They did it locally. I went and met both of them, and they said, oh no, it's too good. We're not spreading the word. So, yeah, I came back to Denver both those trips and said, you know what, we're going to start it and go nationwide. So yeah, it did start right here.
And I was
In
one.
that
So I was one of the first journalists ever to talk about it. I've loved.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. The first.
Wow, I remember. Do you remember the interview way back?
Oh, I remember just off of Hampton and Yosemite, way back.
Oh,
Way
okay.
back.
That was my radio show there too. That's right. And then
There too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now listen, I want to talk about what you're doing now as well, because I heard Michael Brown doing one of your commercials about Vestera investments. And I'm going to tell you my first impression. I said, well, this is a bunch of BS. What are you talking about doubling my money?
You bet.
Okay, come on, man. So I figured I want to delve more into it than just, okay, double your money. Because look at Barry, you know as well as I do, you've been around a long time, and I do respect you, by the way. This is not an ambush.
No.
But you know, when people promise like this, you think, what the hell's going on? So just tell me tell me what the hell's going on.
Total. Right now, this is the.
And I want to make something clear, by the way. I want to make something clear. Seriously, this is not a commercial, by the way. This is not a commercial. I called him just out of the blue and said, Barry, I need to talk to you about this because I always talk about investments and stuff. Okay, I just wanted to make that disclaimer. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's fully. I mean, yeah. 2 hours ago, I did not know we would be talking like this. That's it. But it is based heavily on heavy duty, thorough. I mean, bigger than Moody's does. Research out of over 220 metro areas in the country. Heavy research, and it takes us 2.5 months of research every October through December. Long story made short, we come up with 5 or 6 of the absolute best real estate cities. We call them cities, okay, they're metro areas.
Yeah.
But metro areas, but cities where the return of appreciation is the highest anywhere. But then we go and we call them they're people. But I find the best buyer agent microscopes, we call them. And I said, look, you have 100 neighborhoods in your city. Find me the best 5 or 10 highest return, most popular, best rental areas, and we have a couple secrets that I can't reveal it all. But we keep it in the price range under the national median price, which is $400,000. Okay, so we are in cities where the median price is under $400,000. The return, every single one of our customers this year, the return, all our new customers, the returns that are projected conservatively are 52% or more for the first year. Well, that's doubling your money in 2 years.
Barry, I want to ask this, though. When you say the returns, these are not REITs. These are individual purchases, or are they pooled money? For example,
thank you.
Do 5 people buy a house? Do 20 people? Do you all buy the same houses, or do you buy different ones for different people?
And I don't buy any of them. The consumers, as you said, they themselves become the owners of the property. But we're fully turnkey. We oversee the management. We pick the managers. We find the buyer agents. We find the neighborhoods. The property managers find that. But we find insurance brokers in that local area. All of our hot spots in this year happen to be east of the Mississippi.
Now, I have a ton of questions, so I want to put you back on. If you have some time, I'm going to put you back on hold so I can take a break and some calls in between. But seriously, like all kinds of questions, like how it works and if it's always one-to-one or are people pooled or a risk or anything like that. So hang on. And I'm talking to Barry Miller, who is a real estate broker, and he pioneered the buyer broker in the entire country. He also is doing this thing called Vestera Investments, and that's what I want to know about. It's, by the way, it's not a security, so he's allowed to sell it. It's an exempt, or not even exempt. It's excluded from any securities laws the way he's doing it. So it's very interesting. So hang on. And although I don't know, it might, that's one thing I want to talk about, because sometimes when you buy something and depend on the efforts of others, some people could call that as securities, but I doubt it. So I want to talk to Jackie or Jacqueline. Did you say you just had a scam call? I wanted to make sure we alert people. What's going on with that? Jacqueline.
Yes, Kathleen. It was somebody calling me saying, I know you check account is at Wells Fargo, and we want to refund you a bunch of, we're with public service, refund you some money.
And we need your checking, actually, we need your account information, the routing
Correct.
and the account number, right?
Correct. He said, and the agent down at the bank is James Adams at 1242 Pearl Street, et cetera, and gave me the phone number. So I said, call me back in 2 hours. And I went down there and talked to Wells Fargo employee. And he said, A, they don't have James Adams. B, the prefix of the phone number was wrong. And he said, it's a scam. Don't give out your checking account.
Do you have that phone number, by the way?
Sure, his phone number.
I don't want it right now. I want you to give it to Kachina off the air.
Okay.
Because
Yes,
I want to research this. So hold on, Jacqueline. Thank you very much. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. People, listen. Don't ever buy into the refund to your account, the credit to your account. We made a bad charge to your account, a fraud we found on your account, and now they want to, the whole idea is get access to your account. Never, ever. A bank will never call you to get access to your account, ever. I'm telling you, they don't do it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Kachina, could you just read that note for line 1 and let me know what's going on with that one? And then I got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the...
All right, we got Fuller on access, so he's ready when you are.
KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
It's easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for this Tuesday noon commute. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town, as well as up north to the Fort Collins area, down south to Colorado Springs as well. Back to town, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. North of there through Commerce City, I-270 westbound roadwork continues at Vasquez. We're seeing brief slowdowns through the road construction, but nothing too out of the ordinary there. No complaints 225 north and southbound through the Aurora and DTC areas. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, scattered showers later today, cloudy skies and windy out there with a high of 66, overnight low of 41. The current temperature in Denver is 61 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
I want to talk to John Fuller, our personal injury expert, and he can be yours too at myaccidentlawyer.co. I want to talk to him because we know that the easiest way to get paid after an accident, if you have injuries and you need immediate care, is through something called MedPay. Let me explain why. Even if it's someone else's fault, MedPay pays those bills, so you don't have to fight with the other party right then or wait to pay your bills. But some people find out they don't have MedPay. Why the hell not? It's cheap. That's because some people waive it. Now, why they would waive it, I don't know. I suspect sometimes they're tricked into waiving it. But, John, what happens in a case like that?
Yeah, it's a great question. So here's the deal. MedPay is one of those coverages that's a mandatory coverage, but for some reason our legislature had a loophole built in that allows people to actually waive it. So here's the thing. When we call an insurance company after we've been hired by a client, we don't always know for sure whether or not our client has the MedPay until we talk to the insurance companies, and sometimes we and our clients are shocked to hear that that coverage had been waived. But guess what? If an insurance company claims that you waived that coverage, they have to be able to show in writing that you waive that coverage. And if they can't produce a signed waiver of coverage, guess what? They're on the hook, and they have to provide those full MedPay benefits just as if you elected to have it on your policy in the first place. This is just one of the many things that we check out when you first bring us on board your team to go and collect damages following an accident. So give us a call at the Fuller Law, and we'll get started right away on your case.
I love that idea because I never realized that they might just turn you down, but John doesn't go away. He makes them prove it. In fact, that's one of his hallmarks in checking for coverages, where to collect. John Fuller, you'll notice the difference. Personalized service. He'll handle each and every case. You get a cell phone number to call or text at any time, 303-597-4500, 597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. Okay, it's great weather. A lot of people like to RV. I call it real vacation. But you know what? RVing is really year-round because you can go anywhere the weather's fair, right? LazyDays.com is your RV authority for new or used RVs in all classes, all shapes and sizes. And I love those new, I think they're called River Ranch fifth wheels. They have a level floor plan. They don't go up over the cab like that. They do, but you just got to see it up over the back of the pickup. It's built up for storage underneath. So the entire first floor is like a motorhome almost. It's wonderful. They have those and everything else. That's LazyDays.com. Okay.
But
Kachina.
Bomb squad was looking at the
Kachina.
little bomb. And not,
Hello.
And Ross Monahan was the officer. And he walked up to him.
Kachina.
Hey, Captain, leave me alone. We're doing it.
Dragon.
Yes, sir.
Can you ask Kachina if line one is answer that question? Because I
There's
don't
a
want to
lot
go.
of different bills.
Okay,
No idea
thank
who
you.
you're
That's
talking
all
about.
I needed to know. Thank you.
Newspaper box. There's a bomb in there. And
What?
I guess this guy's eyes got yelled at me.
She doesn't know.
He hasn't called in yet today, if that's what you're wondering.
That's what I meant. That's all I meant. Because the one who just talked about fluorescence, it's not the same one.
I don't know
No,
if
it's
that-
not.
Good. Thank you so much.
They dismantled it. I mean,
They have old Shaughnessy, the big bomb dude.
Shaughnessy.
Wasn't he Mr. The bomb expert in Denver?
Well, actually, the guy
Why
that
did he become chief? I can't believe why.
actually the guy that got his hand blown off.
I know him. He had a hook. Like I met him. He's
Yeah.
Chief Stanley.
Yeah, Chief Stanley. Yeah, you know how he screwed that.
What's going on, Mark?
What's going on? I heard he wasn't supposed. He wasn't qualified. He didn't wait for the bomb guys. That came
Well-
in. It was a car, and the fan blade came and made contact.
No,
Oh no, that's another.
the guy that became blind because of it. He was the expert on bombs. I can't think of his name now. But Stanley supposedly had a wedding ring on, and none of the bombs were supposed to wear rings or anything. He caused a arc on the power and set the
It
bomb.
was in a car. Right?
Yeah, and set the bomb off.
Because of the wedding ring.
Yeah, it arc
Yeah.
power or something.
Oh, Dale, I didn't know that. I thought you tried to turn the car on and the fan blade came up.
No,
Wow, that's crazy.
he was a nice guy though. He was a good guy.
But he wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, he kind
No.
of caused that.
He was more like the supervisor of the squad, and supervisors think they're the workers. They're not. Let the workers be the workers. You know. You provide what the supervisors need.
Now, was someone with Stanley that got blinded? Was there two people?
Yeah.
He got blinded.
I'll think of it in a minute.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, so let's go to Bill who has a question about semaglutide. Go ahead, Bill. What's happening?
Yes, I'm on semaglutide. I just took my fourth injection, and I'm on the small dose because I just started. I'm on 0.5 milligrams or whatever it is. Or 5 milligrams. But right now, I don't feel anything. I'm still always hungry.
Hey, Bill, let me ask you
I-
something. It usually takes. They usually build you up over 4 injections. Do you know how many units do you know how many units you're on?
Yes, it's point. I think it's 0.5, very small.
No,
And
I
then,
mean, okay, I don't know how to convert that to
and then-
units, but
oh,
anyway,
okay, I see
Bill,
what you're
Bill,
saying.
it does take a little while. Dr. Joel, what do you have to say about that? It does take. He has to get up to that full dosage.
Yeah, and that usually takes 4 weeks to get people up to that full dosage. I would say give it another 30 days.
But no, once you're up to the, when are you going to be up to the full dosage, Bill?
Well, next week I start on 10 milligrams or 0.10.
I don't. Okay, see, first of all, I'm not sure what you're talking about when it comes to dosage, but I can tell you this: 20 units is a full dose. 20 units.
Right, and I won't be on that for another month.
Okay, they're kind of taking you extra slow. If you've already been on it for 4 weeks, you should be up to a full. Listen, I'm not going to second guess your doctor, but normally they take you up to a full dose within a month.
Yeah. Well, they must be starting me out slow.
Let me ask you
I went
something.
from
Are you on the
5
brand name or are you on the compound?
The compound.
And okay, well,
from Denver Regen.
Okay, well, hold on. You guys don't take 2 months to get them. He says you've been on it a month already. Bill, how long you been on it total?
4 weeks.
And you're only at a
And I
half.
put it-
Okay.
And you still haven't gone up to
I
the
only
full
put
dose?
a 0.5 in the syringe, and then this week I start at 10 in the syringe.
Okay, so we must have started you off a little bit slower than most people for some reason, but I would say give it a few weeks once you're on the full dose before you decide whether or not it's working for you. And if you still aren't feeling any effects, get back in touch with Ty, our patient coordinator, and he'll go through everything with you. In fact, I would recommend that you reach out to him now.
Why don't you call him right now? Really, you should call him right now. And again, I've heard this from people directly that after you're on the full dose, after you reach full dose, you'll feel it in about 2 weeks, full speed. You'll start, and that because your body gets used to that. And again, I'm not a doctor. I'm just telling you what people have told me. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I want to talk again to Barry Miller. Barry Miller, he is a real estate broker, has been around for years and years and years in Denver. Fully trusted. I trust him fully. I really do. You don't last this long without having a great reputation. He's doing something called Vistera Investments. And again, I want to make this very clear. This is not a commercial. This is not a sponsorship. I'm talking to him about it because I heard about these returns. And what he does is he buys real estate in great markets, and they're in it for the appreciation. Barry, I need to ask just a couple questions. When you do these investments, do you do one-to-one? In other words, one investor comes to you, and then you hook them up with one or more properties, or do you pool the money?
We do not pool the money because that would be securities, and we are in real estate more and not securities.
Right.
So we cannot initiate pooling of the money.
Okay, so what you do is if I come to you and I say, Barry, I have 50 grand, 100 grand, whatever I have to invest, you take me to a specific investment or 2 or 3 for me.
Yeah, and we would sit down with you, for the minute, however long it took, to say what is it that your financial objectives are, because some people are retiring in 6-8 years and they want to have cash flow of a big nature, like 10 grand a month in 6 or 8 years. Well, that'll be a particular plan. Other people say, most of our customers say, Barry, get me that highest return that we hear about. Yes, we'd like to double our money in 2 years.
Now, Barry, do the people who come to you for Vistera Investments, do they come to you for monthly income off the rents, or do they come to you for appreciation of the equity?
Truthfully, I could say both, but the whole truth would be most all of them for the equity gain because that's where the big money is. When researched properly, it's safe as can be in residential real estate, but it has to be researched big time.
Okay, so if they come to you for appreciation and they put money in, that's money I assume is used for them to get loans on the property, right?
Down payment. Yeah. Most people are putting the 25% down. Yep.
Now, when they put 25% down on a property and they get the property financed, do they always run a positive cash flow?
Our requirement is the only properties we'll look at, meaning neighborhoods and properties, have to have a break-even or positive cash flow in the first year, and it has to get better in the years after that.
And how long do your people expect to stay in that property before they sell and appreciate and get appreciate? Go ahead.
Yeah, and that one, Tom, that's always a very pertinent question. It depends on what their financial plans are. Again, someone retiring in 8 years, we're structuring it for them, or 12 years. Some of them want, family passed down generational wealth. It could be a little, longer. But most of our owners have a plan that is definitely in what we call mid-range, closer to the 10-year period. However, we do say now, do you want to double your returns in a matter of years? They said, yes. How do we do that? 1031, Tom. We'll take one property and in 2 years sell it and buy for those people 2 properties, doubling their amount of income return, okay, and no cash out of their pocket.
Now, Barry, I'm going to ask you some other questions coming up, and I appreciate your patience. I want to know, do any of your investors ever suffer negative cash flow? What if my property needs a furnace? What if? All of that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. This is fascinating to me, by the way, and I'm happy to be talking to Barry about it. More coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
Easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the early afternoon hours. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. The same goes for I-70 east and westbound. No complaints between the foothills and DIA. North of I-70 through Commerce City, I-270 westbound stop-and-go traffic continues between Northfield and Vasquez. Looks like some road work in the left lane at Vasquez has slow driving, about 5 to 10 minutes of delays. I-225 north and southbound, no complaints through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Cloudy and windy out there today, high 66. We may see some rain throughout the front range, overnight low of 41. Tomorrow warming up with a high of 71. The current temperature in Denver is 63 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
True Green is the easiest and most affordable way to get a beautiful lawn. All you have to do is water and mow. And to top it off, when you sign up for an annual plan by April 20th, you get one application free. Call or visit truegreen.com today. Restrictions apply.
Keel and Park are attorneys at law that do estate planning. That means a trust or a simple will or a combination or staying out of probate all together with like a payable on death certificates, maybe beneficiaries deeds. Whatever it is, Keel and Park can go over it. In fact, what they do is unlike any other law firm. They will examine your estate, your life, your business, your fine arts, your heirs, everything you want them to look at free of charge and come up with a plan. And then they will do a flat rate. You can choose to do it all or some of it. LawKP.com. LawKP.com. That's Keel and Park, 970-818-8198. American Restoration 24/7. The name says it all. They will restore your property around the clock. If you have a dangerous situation like a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, mold, asbestos, an unattended death, or you have a rental with a meth lab, whatever it is, they can come in and stop the danger immediately and help you rebuild to the extent you want. Here's the most important part. They work with your insurance, but better than that, they do it right. Most insurance companies are going to recommend schlock to you. Don't get the schlock. Get American Restoration 24/7 with the knowledge, know-how, experience, EPA certifications, and everything you need to get it done right. Your insurance only pays once. You want them to pay the right company or you're stuck with a mess. American Restoration 24/7. Don't make a mistake when you've already been hurt once. AmRest247.com. 8337 AmRest. Hey, RKC Automotive. What the heck is going on there? They are so cool. Ramondo and his team, they have value and knowledge and experience. A small shop with a big heart. You will love the way they do business. RKC Automotive on Evans, west of Tejon. They'll do a complete inspection of your car with every repair because they want you to be a customer for life. That's RKC Automotive. Check them out on Facebook, 720-749-3965.
Opened up his door and got out of it. And when he did it, the guy in the truck swerved at him and hit him.
Oh, so they were detecting unmarked cars.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on?
Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Yeah, this is Dollar. So I've got an update if you want to do it before the end of this hour. Or...
Yes, for sure.
So it's Dean and Linda, and it was that Bose radio.
Oh, okay. Good. Let me put that down here. Good.
I remember even I was buying, it must have been around Valentine's Day. And I was at 38th and Irving getting flowers with my older little boy who was about 5. And we were coming out of, I think it was called Laird's Flowers back then. And all of a sudden, one after another, 10, 12, 13 police cars was going up the street. They were hauling at us. My little boy said, "What's going on, Daddy?" I said, "I think a cop's been in trouble," because you could tell officer calling for help calls.
Right.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, it was Willis. Boy, calls come back. I had said goodbye to him at the credit union.
Oh, you did?
He had gone from the credit union onto the call.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That was the last time I saw him.
You saw him that day?
That day, yeah, just before he was killed.
Jesus, wow. Yeah, I knew his kid. His kid was in the HVAC business.
Hang on. What are tax implications in yearly profit? Normal tax?
What are you reading?
Capital gains? The very last entry. Then go up and see where the guy's talking.
Biography on Tucker Carlson and Miranda Devine on the latest Trump court case rounds out a star-studded Tuesday lineup. Join me at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. By the way, I'm talking to Barry Miller, and he's been a real estate broker for years. And we have some interesting comments from our YouTube. I lovingly call them YouTube morons. And I'm sure that they probably linger in the questions of people's minds in general. They're pretty reflective of people's what they're thinking. Okay, so some of the questions. First of all, this is a private investment. So what about tax implications? Do they get write-offs? Do they get not gains, but do they get income during the year? Or do they suffer losses? I can't believe that a house would be perfect, or an apartment, or whatever they buy, duplexes. And that's another thing. What kinds of properties? And what about furnaces and air conditioners and septic systems or whatever? Drain problems. What about it?
Yep. All of it. We have a requirement that the property to the triple check. Now, we have a buyer agent who checks it first, before it comes to us. He sends us the numbers. The numbers have to meet certain criteria. We have a proprietary analysis of the property. But deferred maintenance, we call all those things. Had a septic tank issue today. It was cleaned out and certified less than a year ago. We must have a strong written inspection report that makes it appear clearly that in the next 2 years there will not be more than $7,000 of deferred maintenance. Now that's getting into the furnace and air conditioning. Okay, they're the two big items we look at. Roof is also the third big item. We are finding what we call cherry-picked properties in neighborhoods that do not have many rentals, newer homes, typically under 20 years, and if they're 20 years old, we have to make sure that the furnace, the heat pumps back east, they use them. But the same idea, air conditioning, that everyone, including the arm's length home inspector, says every indication is this house will not have deferred maintenance items of over $7,000 in the next 2. Sometimes we push it and say, tell us 2 to 3 years. Now, we also don't want at the end of 3 years 4 problems that total 7,000 or 8,000. Tom, in our 4 years of being reactivated, in 2019 we reactivated, we have had 0 problems. The biggest problem was the $1,300 replacement of a door. When I got involved, because we oversee the management, that turned out to be a under $400 new front storm door. So we are hitting the mark, but it's through real thorough research and monitoring every single property that every one of our customers buys.
Is it totally hands off for the investor?
It can be totally hands off. Some of them like to be more involved than others, but that's typically just a little bit more involved with us and asking us more questions, and we welcome that. And we love skepticism in the beginning, and we love communication throughout the process.
Now, I didn't get to all my questions from my people. If you can hang on, I truly appreciate it. Got more.
The roller coaster stock market's
Me too. Well,
let me talk to him off the air, guys. I'm going to just see here.
I didn't realize we still had.
Hey, Barry, we're off the air right now. Can you hold? Can you hold for a few minutes?
Yeah, through the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been. I won't say all the things I've been doing while I'm,
Good.
Yeah. No, it's
right.
totally fine.
Thanks.
Yes, I can.
All right,
Yes,
hold
we'll
on.
happily.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Just to me, it's very interesting. I got some questions.
was all over Trump's butt because he was mumbling something in court.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah. What do they expect?
Trump thinks he can do this, and the
That's
judge is
his
going,
style, you know.
This is my courtroom. No. We do things my way in my courtroom.
The judge was all over Trump's butt.
Does not like.
Because he was mumbling something in court.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah. What do they expect?
Trump thinks he can do this, and the
That's
judge
his
is going,
style, you know.
This is my courtroom. No. We do things my way in my courtroom.
The judge was all over Trump's butt.
Does not like.
Because he was mumbling.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah. What do they expect?
Trump thinks he can do this, and the
That's
judge
his
is going,
style, you know.
This is my courtroom.
She give you a case?
What?
She give you a case?
No, it was something about the unemployment. So she said no. It was about that. delay.
Oh,
Use a restroom.
the angel.
It's just, I'll just do the angel.
No, that's what she wants to do. A lot of them.
This is my
And
courtroom.
that guy she has is really good.
He's very good.
When I was,
Employment?
Mm-hmm.
she give
They
me a
didn't think
case.
they had any contacts here because like so you call
give
you
you the case?
No, it was something about the unemployment. So she
I actually had to have
Oh.
Suzanne
The angel.
send him an email from my son last fall when he was
No, that's
having
what
problems getting unemployment.
And that guy,
and he cut right
And
through it.
yeah, exactly.
I
Within like a day or
when
two,
I was
we had an answer back from the state or from
I was
I actually had
COVID
to
because I was on
Suzanne send
leave
him an
from
email
FEMA
from my son
because of COVID.
last fall.
I was getting the COVID.
Having
I was
problems
trying to get
getting
the COVID
unemployment.
money. 6 weeks calling
yeah.
unemployment. 3 in the morning. I wake up at 3 in the morning.
Within like a day or
Call
two,
it whenever I could.
we had an answer back from the
Well, there
state.
used to be a girl
or from
in there called Daphne or
I actually
something.
had Daphne.
Daphne was on.
And
She
sent him an email
FEMA
from my
charges
son
the COVID.
last
The-
fall.
I was getting the
having problems
trying
getting
to
unemployment.
COVID money. The state 6 weeks. So I sent
Yeah.
her a text her 3 in the morning.
Within
I'll
like
take care of it.
a day or two,
Call it whenever I could. Next day
we had
I
an
heard
answer
from
back
the
from
guy.
the
There
state.
used to be a
Or
girl
from
It was solved. I got my money.
Daphne.
Like immediate. Isn't it amazing who you know?
Yeah.
Who are you working I work for FEMA. So I sent her a text her 3 in the morning.
Within
I'll
like
take care of it.
a day or two,
Next
we
day
had
I
an
heard
answer
from the
back
guy.
from the
There
state.
Next day it was solved. I got my money.
Daphne.
Like immediate. Isn't it amazing who you know?
Yeah.
We have one, but Susan, I would handle it. I handled it.
Do have it, especially if it's
Within like
allergies and
a
stuff.
day or two.
But you won't get anything. They'll tell you they can't talk to you because they can only talk to the consumer.
Daphne.
Isn't it amazing who you know? I have one for, Core. I handled it. When we started, she was a little, I thought she was a little snippy and just in her emails. But when we went on the air, and we reamed the caller, if you might remember, Mark got, that was the guy that lived in a $600,000 home. I had two Mercedes, and he didn't want to pay a $60 deposit or something.
Oh, I remember that guy.
That was one of my first.
Yeah.
Joe, where do you live?
I don't recall the name.
Oh, really? We're over there. You know, my wife
He's
has
going
a house.
from IRA.
We're in Bonnie Brae.
Excel.
We go to Washburn
Excel
all the
didn't
time.
want to. Mark got, that was the guy.
Right, they
that
wanted
wanted
a deposit for
Yeah. I had two
a
Mercedes.
couple months worth of.
You been out one time?
She heard it.
Oh, I remember
I
that
told her
guy.
that was one of my. Well, then
Yeah.
realized, like I told her, look,
I don't
I'm not here to
call him.
find bad guys.
Oh,
I'm here to
which
find
building?
good
My
guys.
wife
He's
has
going
a house.
from, well, suddenly,
We're in Bonnie Brae.
you contact me, Excel didn't want you got
Are they nice?
problems with IRA.
Right, they wanted a deposit.
I think, yeah, they was going from Excel to IRA.
Been out one time?
She heard it.
Oh, I remember that.
That was one of my.
Win. That's win. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help.
At khow.com.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Oh, welcome to the show. I'm Tom, solving your problems, answering your questions, taking your complaints, make your life just a little easier. I hope that you've been hearing my call with Barry Miller. I'm going to go back to that. I also have Dr. Joel Cherdak with me, denverregen.com, about semaglutide, and we have questions about that as well. So we also have an update about the Bose radio that a couple, they moved and it was smashed and they needed a new one, and we'll go to that one. In fact, let's do that right now. We have Deputy Dollar. Deputy Dollar, this problem occurred when this older couple, they were moving, and their Bose radio was destroyed, right? Is that it in a nutshell? And of course,
Yes.
The movers, as usual, said, there's nothing we can do about it. Linda and Dean, what happened then?
So then a couple weeks ago, Linda had called into the show.
Yeah.
And a listener heard the call and said, "Oh, I have a Bose radio that I'm not using." And he dropped it off here at the station. And then when I came in this morning, I asked Kelly if it was here, and she said, yeah. And I called Linda, and they live about 2 minutes from the station.
Oh, no fooling.
Yeah, and they just came right over, and they're the sweetest little couple, and they were so happy. They brought a CD to test out, if that worked. But they were so thankful to the efforts here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. That is so wonderful. So they have, in fact, it's been a while since I used my dinger, so I may as well use it, because if you don't use it, you know what they say, you lose it. So here's the dinger. And thank you for that listener who provided that. You working on anything else, Dollar?
Oh, yeah, I've got a couple other ones that I'll have updates here in the next day or two.
All right. By the way, you can call us. We got another hour to go. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. In fact, if you have any questions for my guest, denverregen.com, on stem cell therapy or semaglutide for weight loss that you've heard about, they provide it at just $250 a month. Now, the other thing I'm talking, if you have any questions for Barry Miller is I met him many years ago. I met Barry many years ago, and he pioneered the buyer broker in real estate. He literally pioneered it. And I did a story on him and interviewed him. And then over the years, I've watched him, and he's doing this thing now called Vestera Investments, where really it's not a REIT, a real estate investment trust. It's not a pooled investment, but what it is he advertises, and people want to get into real estate. He does it all basically as far as the management and the prospects and the buying the properties or helping them buy it. And these consumers come to him. It's not pooled money. So a consumer will come to him. He'll set them up in a rental somewhere in a great market, he says, with good appreciation. But I have some very basic questions. There's always risk when you're in the rental business. So what could go wrong? Obviously, there could be losses, but so far you're saying, and again, there are no guarantees in anything, but you're saying so far in how long you've been doing this now?
Tom, the company started in 2003. I had some terrible family situations. I had to shut down for about 8 years, from 2010 to 2018. So roughly 14 good, solid years. And really, the losses that we had, the only losses, were because of the Great Recession. Now, I was telling some of our owners, sell, and some didn't sell soon enough.
Okay. Now, right now, though,
2019, when we got super active, more than ever before, because I have wound down my real estate professional practice because of this, and we have had no losses, 0 losses.
In 4 years.
In 4 years, It's not quite 100 properties, but it's approaching 100 properties, and now we're growing exponentially.
Okay, next thing. Do they get
zero
passed?
losses.
Do your people get passed through write-offs?
Yeah, they do. That's up to their situation with their tax, preparer. But yes, they do, because some of them are taking, accelerated depreciation.
Right.
I always warn them that when they do that, that's good for those years. But when they sell it, let's say a 1031, they're going to have to give back that gain. But we're killing it.
Okay, because there's recapture of gains, but sometimes it's better to take the deduction in your higher income years and then take the gains later on, recapture in your lower income years. So they do get some tax write-offs. They do, of course, make most of the time long-term capital gains, right? Because they're keeping them longer.
Yeah. And then when they sell, it's usually in an exchange situation. But eventually, when people, we have some wonderful listeners from KHOW, of course, who are in their mid-80s now, and they're just saying, we're not ready to slow down yet, but when they do it, they're going to not be hit with terrible capital gains. We all think they're terrible, but they won't be hit as hard as what they would have when they were in their 50s.
Okay, now, as far as let me see, somebody says here, people say these investments sound almost too good to be true. That's one of the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but you're saying the proof is in the pudding, and of course there's no guarantee.
No, but conversations and meeting with us and then seeing the numbers, everyone who comes to us after we want skepticism, but they have to sign a non-disclosure because we reveal to them actual properties that are recently purchased. If they want a 4-year-old property, they want to talk to our current customers, but they do sign an NDA so that they don't go telling some sloppy real estate or securities person, and then somebody's going to hurt them.
Okay, but this is really important. Is it totally, if I come to you and I don't want to mess with anything, is it all hands off other than signing my name?
Other than signing your name, you get an annual report from the property manager. You get monthly reports from the property manager, but it's hands off. We are fully turnkey. That's why we really are pushing the change of our name. We changed our name. I haven't done it at the Secretary of State's office yet, to Vestera Turnkey Investments, because we are now totally turnkey.
Okay, the next thing. How do you make your money? You never trust anyone until you know how they make money.
I know. Oh, you bet you better ask that question. Well, the consumer does not have to pay us anything directly. But, Tom, you know that both the commissions, the buyer commission, the buyer broker commission, and the seller broker commission are built into still, even with the court cases, into the asking or selling price,
of course,
purchase price of the property. Okay. We're doing over half the work having the buyer prepared. So the buyer then goes to our selected buyer agent in, let's just say, North Carolina. The North Carolina person becomes our customer's buyer agent. They close the transaction. That buyer broker sends us, in round numbers, half of the commission that they received. That's how we get paid.
Okay, but hold on. Then what about, I would imagine that's pretty hard to sustain with all you're doing. I mean, just the buyer commission or half of it. Do you make anything on the management?
No, nothing on the management. No. It's not hard to sustain. We have it down to very, very efficient, if you will, on behalf of the consumer, business processes. That, in ballpark figure, 50% of that buyer broker fee that comes back to us covers our expenses, our research, which is the big item, and we make a profit.
Okay, I mean, that's wonderful, but wow. So, but do you also get them on the way out when they sell? And I don't mean get them, I mean...
Do we get a referral fee from the seller agent? Yes, we do. It's modified and a little different because we don't do as much work, and we try to get that seller agent.
So your total commission is on buying and selling.
Absolutely.
And then there's no in between. You don't charge me a fee at all.
No fees at all. No, there's an optional fee if you want us to do extra
Like what?
research and I'll tell you what it is. Oversee the property manager. In other words, people are putting us in charge, say up to a $500 problem, Barry. We want your team to take care of the problem.
Well,
That's
hold
in
on. When you
ballpark
say
figures.
property manager, do you have then when I give you the money or invest the money and you set me up, do you find the loans?
We find the loans. We get no money from that. We do not. We find the property manager. We get nothing from them. But you pay us. It's averaging out about $250 a year per property if you want us to oversee the manager themselves and the management of the property.
Do you use the same
We'll
management company in each market?
We have one, no more than three in any of the bigger markets.
And the property managers you've been working with, and you trust them?
Oh, we trust them, and I mean, my wife and I are investors in the company. She has to line up in line just like all the other customers, and we do that very open book, paper flow process. And I go to when we pick a hotspot city, I go there. I mean, I meet the property managers and all the people actually working the properties. I meet the local insurance brokers. Of course, I meet the buyer broker and seller broker. I meet attorneys. North Carolina is an attorney state, unlike Colorado. So I meet the attorneys who do the closings, and we make sure that they are pro-customer, pro-consumer, consumer-centric people. And yes, we trust them.
But no matter what, it's my house, my loan, my responsibility. So and again, I'm not looking for trouble, but if the management company goes Tango uniform, or if you retire, or if it's my ultimate responsibility to get rid of the property or to keep it going.
Ultimate it is. At our company, Vestera, now we have two companies, Vestera Turnkey Investments, and then my brokerage. We have a couple of fail-safe systems that are people-oriented. We have 3 layers of people. Yes, I'm one of them. If I, go, I'm no youngster, but I have young people coming into the company who'll take it over. We watch all those things, and yes, nothing is 100% safe, but no investment anywhere in this great country. We limit ourselves to the United States for obvious economic and political reasons. We're not going elsewhere where the risk is much higher. Nothing is lower risk than what we're doing. We have so many fail-safe systems built in the entire process, and that includes researching the neighborhood after our customers buy the property. We're protecting their investment.
What's the shortest time you had someone in and out?
The shortest time is about 2 years, a little under 2 years, and that's because they had an economic, unforeseen, negative, let's call it a financial disaster in their family, and they had to get out, and they still made good money. Now, less than a year ago, I had a person, Tom, she lost her job, and we were doing the research on her property. Her return, if she had to sell it, after about 12, 13 months, was going to be 33% after sales costs. Okay? That's the worst that we've had. And then her job came back, and she said, Barry, I don't have to sell, and she has since purchased another property.
Wow.
We watch it. We care about our customers. All it is microscopic care and macroeconomics combined all the way to microscopic care. I'm talking about walking the streets and making sure we get the best house at the best time. Sometimes we put our offers in and they're not accepted. Fine. We just quickly walk. We're easily walk. If it's not the right property, we're going to walk through negotiations.
But people are buying at all-time high interest rates right now, right? And high prices.
All-time interest rates. And now we lost a couple of hotspot cities because of the high interest rates. San Antonio, I will say, was a hotspot city combined with high property taxes of Texas. But when the interest rates went up, it was no longer a positive cash flow. I just told the broker and the people we were working with, I said, we got to take you off the hotspot market. We can't work with you until the interest rates come down, or if you will get Texas to lower their property taxes, and that's not going to happen.
So there's nothing to prevent someone to go to a hot market, although they don't have the research, but if they could find out a hot market, to go there, buy a rental, and get a management company. So
I've had people go around me, I'm sorry to say, yes.
I mean, because it's not magic, right? Or is there is it all in the research, or do the people know, do the management companies know, well, Barry's involved, let's treat these people extra well? I mean, or
Correct. Think about it. One person goes and they get a manager for one property. Okay, something goes
we got a
wrong.
break
That
soon.
property management company loses one customer. With us, they're going to lose dozens of customers. Our people are getting great attention.
All right.
And we know it, and it works. But we have everything geared, Tom. And by the way, we love healthy skepticism, and we say to all the consumers, you talk to anybody
All right.
either, I don't care if, go ahead, and we love it. And we're here to answer questions
All right.
anytime.
Now, listen, I want to make sure people know this is not a commercial. This is just a real interview. I had questions. Now, here's the deal. Give out your number. I'm going to reserve the right to call you back if people call in and ask about it. We'll get you. Okay. Where should people call for more information?
303-888-3788.
And then your website.
Website is Vestterra. Now, that's V as in victory, E-S-T. That's the word vest, as in invest, and then it's Terra, T-E-R-R-A, invest in the land, but only one T. VestterraTurnkey.com.
All right. Thank you very much, Barry. Appreciate that. We got more coming right up. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plumb crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. There are so many people wanting you to invest money. Well, mymoneymyway.com, they want you to have in writing a guarantee not to lose principal or not to lose gain, and to have a guaranteed income, depending on how much is in there, of course. And that's a fixed indexed annuity. Now, don't ever believe people who tell you that all annuities are bad or that all annuities are good. But Joe Ciano has made it his practice to find the good ones. And his clients have never lost a dime on that. That's mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600.
They caught it. Have they fixed those bulbs? That guy hasn't come back, has he?
I can't find them.
Yeah.
I just don't know why you couldn't take the old one down. Yeah, and when they dump someone, then it kind of has to buffer again.
I don't understand how that catches up. Do you?
A minute or so to kind of buffer again.
Oh, to come back up?
Well, no, I think callers really don't know, but if they have two people, they have to dump twice in a minute. I have no clue how it works.
Yeah, because I don't understand how they catch back up.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah.
Well, does it put it in a longer delay because you lost 20 seconds? Because when they push the button, it kills everything for. So is it time sync off, or is it try to?
I think it gives you a stated time, not just if you hold it longer, you get longer. No.
Yeah,
Oh, can you push it and hold it for a minute?
I don't know.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, we're the peons in daycare, according to Shannon. I want the commercials to go away.
I reckon it happens once a week. One of those, Shannon or Dragon, up and dump a call.
waiting for my body shop. He says it's all settled, but he's not going to. He wants to go on the air when it's all settled.
Right.
But he's a good one that had better be on their toes.
Oh, really?
He's an F-bomber.
He's an F.
But he writes, that's what's so amazing. His letters and his texts, beautiful English, gets it, but you talk to him, every other word, you know. You there, Tom?
Yes, sir.
You want me to send you an email to switch the call screener account for me?
No, I'll do it right now. Hold on. I'll do it right as we're talking here.
Okay, it's Chopper at Trouble, you know.
Well, I know that part. So you want me to take the other one off, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me just get that done here. Tell me, let's
When
see.
they gave me that privilege.
So I got to take off my...
DAC.
Right.
At 6:30.
Where are my
I'm
shares?
gonna
Oh,
close
there
that
they are.
account down,
So
'cause
DAC is coming off.
Yeah.
Remove access. And then I don't have to send you an email. You'll just be on there. Hold on.
Got it.
Hold on. Who else should I take off of here? Who is Jeffrey Brantley? Guys, who's Jeffrey Brantley? Dragon. Chopper.
I think he's on nap.
Yeah. Chopper at Troubleshooter. Do I have that? Hold on. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to make you a viewer. Okay, there you go. It's done. I don't know if it takes a few minutes or what, but it's done.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chopper. You got any follows?
Not today. One way of knowing is if I go to it.
Erie Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW,
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. By the way, GenesisTotalExteriors.com, remember them for their fully everything, full service exterior maintenance and repairs for everything hail damaged. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. So you have one source, one contact, Genesis. Now, Dr. Cherdak is with us from DenverRegen.com. We're also taking your calls at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. You have a half hour, you want to get in, you want to talk about anything. And again, I let Barry Miller go. That was it's just an interest I had because I heard the ads and I thought, you know what? When you do these kinds of promises on returns that's based on the past, never guaranteed, of course, but here's the bottom line. If you have a track record and you're doing it, you're doing it. Now, there are so many things that come into play like that. There are so many people promising things. What you need to look at are guarantees in writing, or you need to look at track records. And again, there's nothing to prevent another great recession from coming or anything like that. As, of course, everyone knows things can happen, right? Okay, so what is on your mind today? Well, I have some questions about semaglutide. Again, let me go to my text here real quick. But we did hit upon the obsessive behavior. It seems to be doing well for that. One texter, by the way, said they lost on this 75 pounds in 5 months. Holy crap. All right, now, let's talk about and somebody else wanted to make a comment on when I talked about Tesla. They talked about the Porsche Macan, a 2025 Macan. It's an EV vehicle. Let's talk about obsessive behavior. What do you know about it? I know there was some research on it.
There's been some research and there's been a lot of reports from patients.
People have gotten over addictions from it. That's what they attribute to it.
Compulsive behavior, smoking, obviously overeating is a big one because that's what it controls. But in addition to drinking, smoking.
I wonder why.
Well, because the theory is that because it takes care of the centers of your brain that are affected by those compulsions, including eating, those pleasure centers of your brain are satiated by the drug. So basically, it suppresses your compulsion to want to eat or want to do these other things.
Okay. Now, somebody also asks, will you ever have pill form in semaglutide?
They have that. That does exist. It's
But is it as effective?
Not at all, which is why we don't offer it.
You have to take more, or you have to take it more often?
I don't think that it works very effectively at all. I think because it's passing through your digestive system that it gets broken down to the point where it's very limited.
I would say you'd probably have to take more and more often.
You probably have to
maybe
take more
even
and more
daily.
often.
Who knows? I mean, it would be a waste.
Right. You see some online pharmacies offering that for discounted prices, but really it's not a very effective
Do you
method.
find that injections are a barrier to entry for a lot of people? What percentage?
Once they speak with us, it isn't, because really what it is a minor insulin injection. So it's a really thin needle.
You'd be surprised, though, how many people can't inject themselves. I remember when I started doing testosterone shots, I never thought in a million years I could do it.
Well, this is different, obviously. It's a much
Oh,
smaller
no, it's much smaller. But once you get over that, you can do it. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's just almost that initial thing. But the insulin needle is,
It's
damn,
painless.
it's a mosquito bite.
It's
If
painless.
that.
It's painless. After you do it the first time, it's a piece of cake.
Okay, so
you can always, one of the benefits of our clinic and our clinic being local is that you can always come in and our staff can show you how to do it. That being said, I don't think we've had one patient come and take advantage of that.
So everything is sent to them, shipped to them.
Everything is shipped to them directly.
So
to their
right
house.
now, somebody else wanted to know: is everything virtual from right from the get-go?
It can be. And most patients opt for that. The convenience of being able to talk to the doctor and talk to to our patient coordinator remotely is a convenience for most people. That being said, we always offer anybody, if they want to come into our clinic, they're welcome to do so.
303-713-8255. More right after this.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
You're going to see some slowdowns into the downtown area for the early afternoon commute. I-25 southbound roadwork operations blocking 2 right lanes between Colfax and 8th Avenue with stopped up traffic. Back from I-70, we're only seeing about 4 or 5 minutes of delays for the time being, but do be on the lookout through the downtown area. I-25 northbound, it's easy driving through town up on the northeast end. I-270 eastbound, slow driving between I-76 and Vasquez. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy and breezy out there today. High 66, overnight low of 41. Warming up tomorrow, high 71, partly cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 65 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowes.com/MyLowe's Subject to terms and conditions, see Lowes.com/terms for details.
Sheridan Auto Tech means so many good things in the auto business. Maintenance and repair, electrical issues, honesty, integrity, value, family-like atmosphere. But you know, how much more can you ask for? They're on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. 455-7242, 303-455-7242. That's SheridanAutotech.com.
you have to cut. I'm going to send this to you.
Okay.
But
Write out my email.
well, I've got it on a card,
Oh yeah, it's on my. Yeah, you had.
but I don't know where the card's at. You have another,
Yeah.
or you can type it in.
Okay.
Yeah, just type it in on the
Get in
2.
there. Let's see. Old school AOL.
I had someone with an AOL this morning.
There we go. I don't know how to do the send, but I got it.
I get it.
Yeah, it looks like I am in your system.
Oh yeah, you are there. Be cautious when sending sensitive information. Yeah, right.
Yeah, thanks.
That's what I really like about it is all the hackers and stuff haven't learned how to mess with the Chromebook. Because it's not really a computer.
Yeah.
It is, but it isn't. But it is for everything that you'll ever do.
Right.
And I mean, it's for me too, everything I do.
You get on like eBay and stuff with it?
You what?
You get on eBay with
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Ah.
Look, right here.
Java.
Right there, eBay.
No.
See, that whatever Tom did immediately send me an email saying that I now can go into the new, my new email to get to it.
So you guys have your own emails here, I take it, right?
It'll take a while for you to get that. It took me about 5 weeks. They got to make sure you're
gonna stick around.
You're sponge worthy, as they said on.
I mean, what would you
Seinfeld.
use it for? I don't
Huh?
know why. I don't know why I would need it.
Well, I sent him emails.
Yeah, like if I have a caller want to send me something.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't want to use your personal.
I
Right.
don't want to use my personal.
But I created one. I'll show you. You can do it yourself for the first couple.
I don't mind people using my personal. In fact, that lady I was working
really
with,
up
I
to
gave
you.
her my personal
Yeah.
one.
I mean, I went my initials, 6:30 a.m.
Oh, I see.
at whatever. I think you're AOL or something.
Yeah, I'm AOL,
Yeah,
yeah.
and you can see if it's available.
Oh, I see.
Just your initials, and then.
DAC at
And the reason why you do that, like he said, if you send a note to someone, they might recognize 6:30 a.m. as the radio station or something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Aren't you about ready to get out of here?
Well, she's 5 to 10 minutes away.
Hey,
She's
we want
around
you to
the
be
corner.
we want you to be relaxed.
She's a one-man. She used to be a two-man shop, but
But-
the founder retired.
Yeah.
And so now she's just there by herself.
My problem is
As long as I'm right, I mean, I'll maybe 10 off or something.
I'm going to my lady. She's not going to die now, so that made me happy.
It's good you keep on cutting your hair.
Yeah. No, I'm very particular. She's
you
the
are?
only one. She's the only one I know that can give you a haircut and not know you got a haircut.
Really?
I mean,
good.
I hate going to places where I come out looking like I'm G.I. Joe or.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Jabba, what is happening? And I'm sure no one has ever called you Jabba the Hutt. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, they do. So I have a story for you about people trying to get past that insulin needle, you know, you stick it in your body, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Well, I personally have injected it into my member for Viagra, and I mean, does it stuff work or what? Now, get over that.
What do you mean by that?
I think what he's trying to say is that he has no problem, injecting into his private parts.
Oh my goodness!
And if he can get over that, then anybody can get over it.
That you're talking about the ED shot.
Yeah.
You whoa.
2 miles. Use the second from the right lane to take exit 7 for Mississippi Avenue.
Oh, that's his GPS. So listen, hold on,
Go
bro.
for it.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you've done that?
Oh yeah, I got prescriptions for a year to do it.
And okay, this is a family show, but we can talk about this a little bit. Now, you got to be pretty. So nothing else worked. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's just what they prescribed. It was just a helper.
And
just
is
like
it
pills,
like
but-
us? Is it as small as an insulin needle?
Exactly. Yep. Exactly like it.
It is an insulin.
It is an insulin needle.
It's the same thing that we use for semaglutide.
It is the same thing.
Yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, because we've offered that to patients as well.
You have,
We-
okay.
We offer that service as well.
Okay, so no, seriously. So that's what the men's clinics and all those you hear advertised say, come into the office if the dose doesn't work.
They use an insulin needle.
Okay.
Yes.
No, but they don't. Hold on. Those men's clinics and stuff, you don't put it into your penis. They just put it in your body. You put hormones in your body or whatever.
No, we're not talking about testosterone. There are some clinics.
No, right. I know. I'm talking about the actual stuff like Viagra, and you put it directly
I know
into
exactly what you're talking about. And it's not Viagra
Okay,
medicine.
good.
It's not even close. It's a different kind of medicine altogether. I know all about it.
Okay.
I mean, I shouldn't say I know all about it. I've heard all about it. It's just that I couldn't even imagine someone doing that. I mean, you got to be truly, really, I don't know.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes.
And by the way,
yes.
I believe the reason for that is it constricts venous flow. And Venus, I don't know, venous flow.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, what it does is it keeps it from outflowing. Most men have a problem. See, what Viagra and the others do is increase the inflow. And they hope to increase it enough where the inflow will keep up with the outflow. But as you get older, the leakage or the outflow of blood is more severe than anything you can put in. So that's why those
And what
needles.
was killing me, though, Tom, hold on. What was killing me was when I was taking Cetaphil or all those Viagra pills and everything. My head on my shoulders.
Yeah.
On my head on my shoulders would feel like it was exploding.
A lot of people have said that. And again,
it's not comfortable.
We can be sophomoric about it and all that, but there is a problem with a lot of men with ED as you get older, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. But truly, those injections you're talking about, more power to you if you can do it, and that is to restrict venous flow. That's exactly what it does. I mean, that's exactly what it does.
Man, all I know is it works.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how you get over it, but again, congratulations. Because if I ever went to one of these men's clinics, I never went to one. I heard the commercials. But can you imagine if I walked in and they said, oh, by the way, here's what we have to do. I'm thinking, what? I mean, I never even dreamed of that. I never even heard about it. I think, who was it that somebody told me about it and said, you know what that is, right? And I said, what? Those commercials, you know what they are. They're injections. And I said, really? But Dr. Cherdak, you guys... So you do testosterone too, right?
Yes.
And you do testosterone along with semaglutide. You do, so you do the weight loss.
Stem cell therapy.
You do the stem cell therapy, even hair therapy, the PRP and stem cells for hair growth. So basically anything to do with the hormones and the...
Regenerative medicine.
Yeah, regenerative medicine,
The whole
right.
bucket of services.
So I did not know you did those injections, though. And how the heck do do you teach people how to do? How do they get over it? Do you get the same reaction? This ew.
We do, and it's pretty rare that we have those patients that need that service.
Yeah.
Primarily, the patients that we have are on, your generic Viagra, your generic Cialis, and things like that. But in the rare cases where those products don't work, the injection is the next step up from that.
All right, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Revive Organic Soil Treatment.
You're going to see some slowdowns into the downtown area for the early afternoon commute. I-25 southbound roadwork operations blocking 2 right lanes between Colfax and 8th Avenue with stopped up traffic. Back from I-70, we're only seeing about 4 or 5 minutes of delays for the time being, but do be on the lookout through the downtown area. I-25 northbound, it's easy driving through town up on the northeast end. I-270 eastbound, slow driving between I-76 and Vasquez. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, cloudy and breezy out there today, high 66, overnight low of 41. Warming up tomorrow, high 71, partly cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 65 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 6:30 KHOW.
Nothing will kickstart your lawn better than a heavy application of Revive and springtime moisture. Apply Revive water-saving fertilizer now to make spring storms work for you. Revive takes water deep down to the roots for the greenest lawn you've ever had. Use Revive. It works.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and I always say this, I hope you never need him, but I do know this. If you do need an attorney, you want someone who's going to talk to you. In fact, wouldn't you like to know up front about this attorney? You get to talk to him. So many big law firms, they have committees, literally, call centers, where you don't get to talk to an attorney for a while. In fact, hardly ever. With John Fuller, he has pledged to be the size of law firm that he will talk to each and every client. That's what he wants to do. And you get his cell phone number, his true cell phone number, that you can call or text at any time. Then he works with you personally on a percentage fee basis if you like what you hear on your initial call. But you get plenty of great advice, and there's never a disadvantage to calling early. You'll notice the difference. I call it the Fuller difference. John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. Hey, the Art of Granite will do countertops for you in any material. Now, the name says granite, but they're a full-service countertop company, and they can do cabinets. What they do is tear out, haul away free, and they give you the incentive of your choice. They do the bathroom free if you want when you do the kitchen, the vanity, or a free backsplash, maybe a free edge treatment, or you can do a discount, or you can do cabinets with a 25% discount, or just straight counters at 15% off right now with this special. Give them a call. Get a price on the phone. 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919.
I mean, she looked exactly like Demi Moore. Kind of like Basil. What's the name of the salon you have over there?
See, she changed the name when the other person called Tangle.
Is she a beauty shop?
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Beauty shop hairdressers.
Yeah.
Cut our hair better than barbers do.
Oh, I know. I haven't seen a barber in years.
Years. I can't tell you.
Right.
The last barber store I went to.
Are they still around?
Yeah,
Because
with
then
the
in Floyd's.
with the red and white.
The post, yeah, the barber post.
You know the story on that?
No.
You don't?
I don't think so.
Well,
They did surgery, right? Something
barbers
blood.
were surgeons too, and that's where they hung the bloody rags out to dry.
Oh.
Seriously.
Okay,
That's
all right.
true.
That's the story. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the truth.
I'd never heard that before.
I think it
them
was
out
during
before
the
they
Civil
wash 'em.
War or something. Or, yeah. Hey, I know all this kind of But it's full of
There you
trivia
go, right.
shit.
All the trivia that you just pick up along.
Yeah.
Well, have fun in Costa Rica.
See you in about 2 weeks then.
2 weeks, yep. I'll be here next week, same time.
Yeah, I
same
missed
place.
2 Tuesdays.
Right.
And ask your appliance person if they'll allow you to.
Oh, yeah, I'll call her this afternoon.
It might take me a week to get that part in. If I can get
It's
it.
okay. I'm borrowing this one
Oh,
from my
that's
neighbor.
right. You got your throwdown.
She comes back. Well,
My lady?
She comes back at the end of the month, but it's one from her basement that
All right. Okay.
she never uses.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Okay.
See you, Scott.
See ya.
Bye,
See you, Kelly.
Kelly, I heard something Mark said on the air that this Ryan has to do the board and talk in there. Is that where you do that?
Not all the time.
Not all the time.
But, I mean, it just depends, because Jazzy is only part-time, and they can't assign anybody to Ryan right now, because they don't have enough people. So, he's kind of the victim of his own talent, because he's the only one in the building that could actually do that.
Oh, did he used to do that or something?
Well, when he fills in to guest host,
Yeah.
he usually would run his own board and host. So
Okay.
they already know that he can do that. But being a full-fledged host now, it's a little superfluous to make him do both.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to be a
Work,
permanent thing.
workable thing. Did you? Well, I don't know if you read. There was some talk by the YouTubers that Leland is in California.
Yes, he went to San Diego.
Yeah, KYGO. That used to be.
KOGO.
I knew they had the wrong
Yep.
thing because KYGO is here somewhere.
Yes, yes.
The Trump trial is such a joke.
Bidenomics not helping me.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Finish up the show with denverregen.com. And we were talking about, we got off on some crazy stuff today, but that's okay. We can talk about anything we want. All you have to do is call us at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So here's the thing, is if you want to do this semaglutide, that's what they're doing, okay? And they're doing it cheaper than anyone. And I say cheaper, it is cheaper. $250 a month is pretty low cost. The tirzepatide is a little more, but it's well worth it. And they also, of course, as we heard, do other services for men, for testosterone treatments, or for hair growth, to thickening hair, all kinds of stuff, stem cells. And we don't talk about stem cells a lot, but I just want to touch on that a bit. Stem cell therapy is still going strong. And of course, we've been shifting our advertising with you more toward the weight loss thing because it's such a hot commodity. But I can't help but say how that stem cell therapy helped me. In fact, I'll tell you what, I came so close, Joel, to not doing the surgery. The reason I did the surgery, I told people, it had nothing to do with pain at that point. It had to do with the point that my bone was so far gone that I opted for that implant. But had it not been, because what my doctor said was, I'm so happy you're out of pain. And he said, it must have been stem cells because we didn't do anything. And I was off all drugs, all pain. And then I opted for that because what he said is when you get into your, if you're fortunate enough to live to 80 or more, this is going to be a problem. Now, I imagine with stem cells, there are people who are just too far gone. But no matter, I can't believe with the amount of deterioration I had that it took the pain away. I just can't. I always tell you that I was blown away by it.
Yeah. Well, in your case, and we talked about that, you were at a pretty severe issues with your back.
Your guys were honest with me saying, yeah, we can get rid of your pain maybe, but we're not going to get rid of that condition.
Right. And we have patients with all levels of degenerative arthritis and other conditions in their joints. And we'll be honest with them and tell them, based on our experience, what percentage of improvement we believe that they'll experience. But it never ceases to amaze me as well how bad somebody's deterioration can be, and we can eliminate the pain.
Here's why you don't get credit maybe. It happened 3 months later, gradually, and I was out of pain. And then I said to my wife, I'm out of pain, man. And she said, don't you remember? Because she was with me, remember? She said, don't you remember? We were there, you got stem cell. I mean, Joel, it sometimes is so subtle afterwards, people aren't connecting it with the treatment. They're expecting your treatment to work 2 weeks later.
In some cases, it does.
Well, okay.
You know, it really depends on the patient. We tell patients, you know, it takes about 30 days before you start really noticing some significant effects. But that being said, we have
But 30 to 90, I would say, right, is not unusual, or is that way longer?
It also is dependent on the body part, too.
Okay.
So the lower back, because there's not as much blood flow as there are to the other joints, it does take longer for people to notice results. But when we're talking about a knee or a hip, which are our bread and butter joints.
Now, I have a silly question, and again, this is a silly question. We're running out of time. So I was thinking, you know, I work out, I still get aches and pains. Everyone does, right? Can it help with normal aches and pains, or you don't recommend it? It's only for deteriorated condition.
No, absolutely. The sooner you get on top of regenerating your joints, the less pain you have to endure and the less degeneration you can experience.
DenverRegen.com. We're out of time. By the way, thanks for being here. Back here tomorrow. Remember, 303-713-TALK. No, better yet, 303-MARTINO. 303-MARTINO for help, information, and referrals.
You're clear.
See you guys.
That was great.
Oh, yeah, we always get, what I do is like,